Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Let's see. Um, I'm laughing at her name. One of the people that are on the YouTube side. His name is I have 255 brain cells. That is a great name. It's clean. It's simple. I can read it. Only Demon is on there too. Hello and good morning. So I want to say hi to them over there because I feel that I neglect the YouTube chat. I don't mean to. It's just I get caught up in what we're doing here and forget. Is it 4 months? I guess it is. Oh, wow. Woohoo. Thank you for the 4 month sub. Wow. You guys are awesome. Two 4 month subs came in this morning. What were they? One was from, where is it at? I saw it. Sinzu Effect. So Sinzu Effect, thank you very much for the 4 month sub. And Oni Demon, thank you very much for the, oh wait, what is this? It's okay, your joy. I'm here on the side as well. Yeah, I know you're on both sides. That's good. And then Frantic, thank you very much for the 4 month sub. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying being here. I know I got a little ranty yesterday, and I'm sorry about that, but I get very passionate about what we do, and I'm not very forgiving to people that want to screw it up. And especially people who want to screw it up for absolutely no reason. Oh, the hype train going. Awesome. Thank you, guys. That's great. I think our high on the hype train is what, 5, I think, or 6. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't keep track of it. So, but yeah, cool. Very cool. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's see. Boop. Had a very nice time last night. We after I got off, we went to a museum. They had a science museum, and basically not a pub crawl, but a wine crawl, where you would get like a little bit of wine, and then you go around and look at the things in the science museum and all that. And it was just a whole lot of fun. Oh wow! Only Demon, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Or cheers? Are they cheer bits? I always get confused. Savvy Otter, thank you very much for the 4 month sub. I guess it's sub day. Did all of them elapse or something? Frantic, thank you very much for the bits. 50 bits. Wow. Is it payday? Oh, it is. It's a Friday. But wait a minute. Not in the UK. In the UK, you don't get paid for another 2 weeks. It's both. We cheer with our bits. Oh, okay. Because I always go to say bits, but then when I scroll over them, they say cheers, and I'm like, oh, okay, I don't know what the proper. We're 4 months in. I should have figured this out by now. Yeah, a lot of people in the U.S. may not know, but in the UK and Europe, you get paid once a month. You get paid at the end of the month. Then a lot of the people in the UK didn't know, and I told them is in the US you get paid every other Friday. So in the majority of the time, but think about it from I living under the getting paid once a month at the end of the month, I think is better because all your important bills are covered and paid before you go, okay, what am I going to go play? But that week before payday is a little rough on some people. But I think it's a matter of training you to use money. Yeah, the monthly one I actually enjoyed because it made me budget things more, and because of that after that third week, you're kind of going, oh shoot, how am I going to eat now? Your joy. What is your take on the status of Jagex in its game? I've only been away from Jagex for a year. I will wait. I'm going to wait a little while before I say anything about Jagex. I'm hoping that I'm not going to get into that fray. There were a lot of things I liked about Jagex, and I think they were very strong in a lot of things. But there's some things I didn't like, and I wouldn't have done them that way. And that's my opinion on it right now, because they are still trying to figure their stuff out, and I don't want to be part of any drama that prevents them from focusing on what they need to do. I can talk about the Blizzard stuff because I've been out of Blizzard now for 11 years. And it's not what I talk about what was going on in my time there should in no way affect what they're doing now. And I just think it's fair. I'm just not going to play that kind of game with Jagex or 6foot or anybody else that I've worked for then, even Amazon. My short time going in and helping Amazon, they had some problems there too, but it's like, okay, hopefully they fix them. So all good. I hope everybody's doing all right. Me too, Sir Nicholas. I did reach out every now and then. We've had 2 people go missing through our first 4 months here. And I've reached out and checked on them a couple times, and I even reached out and sent a note to OC to find out if he was okay. I hope they're okay. I'm not hearing anything back, but I hope everything's okay with them. Agree. Give them space to work on what is important. Yes. It is important. I mean, I think that in any situation, personal relationships or stuff like that, people are going to screw up, and people are going to do, and this is not about Jagex, but people are going to do things that you personally wouldn't do, but you have to give them the opportunity to correct it. And if you don't give them that opportunity, then you're just as bad as they are, in all honesty. So, and it's really hard. It's the old thing is don't beat a man when he's down. Is they've already reached that bottom. Let them climb out. In fact, give them a hand if you have to. Reach a hand out and help them stand up and be better. Oh, people tend to come and go. Where to go? I'm sorry, it moved. People tend to come and go in online communities, but it's nice that you check. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm always going to check on them, especially ones that are like, I'm sorry, I really liked the OC's chicken thing. I really enjoyed it. And that's, and I don't know, I just think it added something, and I think that was just a really cool thing. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I haven't looked, can't see what it did, but thank you very much for the hype train. That was awesome. Choo choo. What is that? Button mash. Cute. You've collected all, oh, okay. Only visible to you. You've collected all the level 1 emotes. Well, I hope so. I made them. I was working on, you guys will probably laugh about this, but I was working on a better follower alert, because I can't see the follower alerts all the time, right? So I last night, when I got home, it was very late, but for some reason I had to work on this silly follower alert thing. It's not done. In fact, it'll probably be done by Monday. But I can show you a preview of just the raw part of it, which I think, and you guys can tell me if I'm overdoing it or if it's silly enough to keep. So let me see, where did I put it? I put it here. So just know this is very raw, very raw. So, but here's what it looks like. It will look like that. It is absolutely silly. I just need to learn how to make it actually come up right. But what it'll look like, if it's on the page here, it will look like that. It'll come up like that. and then it'll have the username in the middle so that I can read it. But I try to turn myself into a cartoon character here, and it kind of worked, but kind of didn't, so. But I thought that was better than just like, oh, someone's following you. No, we welcome them. Come on into the gathering. Have a good time. Yeah. But I will get it working because there's some code that I have to figure out too, and I may have to put a thing. But according to the thing I was working on, the username will actually have a picture, is what it says it does. But I don't know how to test that yet. I need to go through it. But I thought that would be cool. So. See, it would have been come up just for that right there. Did it work? It did not work. No, that's the wrong thing. I say no, it would be there, and then that name, Bob Blue Fire, would be in there, and possibly a picture. Don't know, but thank you for the follow, Bob Blue Fire. That's awesome. So, I may not be online, but I am working towards a goal here. Hello, Thor Daddy. Yes, I am Thor Daddy. Sorry, I'm really bad. Okay. We take bad, we take good. We just don't take rude. With the follow one and the sub one be same. I have to figure that out because I wonder if it should be. I don't think the sub one should be the same. I think that and this is just me, my brain just working on it, is I think that's more, the sub one's more of a upper level follower, which means that special blessings type thing. So here in the follow, we welcome you in the my idea is that in the sub ones, you get the special blessings of Odin type thing. I am in the US right now, yes, but I do travel sometimes and go back and forth. In fact, I'm dealing with the home office now on some stuff, so because they wrote me to ask some questions. And for those of you in the US, the home office is basically the government in the UK. So I thought it was hilarious. It's very like, oh God, non-threatening way to say the government's calling you is, this is the home office. It's very British. Worked with you at the time you were at Jagex. Okay, well, I hope I didn't embarrass myself. Oh, that home office. Well, Savvy, it's funny because here it's like the IRS is calling you, the government is calling you. It's very formal and sometimes depending on which department it comes from the government, it's a little bit scary. But the home office, when you say, "Oh, it's the home office calling," it's very non-threatening. Does that make sense? Had a few drinks before I ended up leaving Jagex myself, and with Ray and Paul, etc. You did not. Okay, I didn't embarrass myself. Okay, cool. I know that there were. I will say this. I know that there were quite a few people in upper management that did not like me, and that's fine. I have no problem with that. They didn't change my opinion of the company or the people or anything like that. So, because I thought my team was amazing. I thought that the things that we were able to do was great. No, that's okay. Well, Wolfie, welcome. Welcome to our little corner of the world here. I just realized I don't have my headphones on. I should put my headphones on. My natural curly hair is just all over the place. Part of the headphones isn't because I'm listening to anything. It's because I keep my hair out of my face. What is the little wrench? Staff. Interesting. Wolfie, you have a little wrench next to your name. It says staff. I wasn't sure what that was. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, that's cool. Worked at Twitch. Well, I'm still waiting for the partnership request answer. It's been days. I'm not saying that you have to do anything about it. I just thought it was funny that I've been turned down a couple times, and I put it in a few days back because everybody here goes, "You should put it in," and so I put it back in again. We'll see. It'll come up. Wrench stopped. That's okay because Oni Demon, you have the little choo-choo train. You have the hype train conductor thing, which thank you very much, by the way. Does Loki have curly hair too, or do both sons have straight? Loki's is kind of in between. Santu, thank you very much for the 4-month sub. Loki's hair is kind of in between. It's straighter than mine, but curlier than Thor's. So, yeah. That's not my field, but it does usually take a few. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I forgot all about it until the followers here reminded me. Everybody here reminded me about it because I just wasn't even thinking about it. So, Dan Casey got denied the first time. Haha. Well, the only reason it came up again was because we go to Chipmunk and Squirrel, and someone had said on here that Chipmunk and Squirrel thanked us because they were able to get partner because we had rated them. I thought that was kind of cool. Good morning, Jay. Today I have the honor of writing a large number when asked my age when filling out forms. The honor of writing a large number when asked my age. That's actually cool. I like people that embrace their age. Although I do have a shirt that says, I cannot act my age. I've never been this age before, so I don't know how to act, basically, something like that. Oh, they got affiliated because of us. Okay, I misunderstood. But yeah, I did bring the subject up again as to whether I was partner. Okay, let's get to the shirt. The shirt of the day. And it was funny because this actually came out of, and it used to be at Jagex. It used to be at 6 Foot. Is people, because I wear horrible shirts every day. And people asking me basically, let me read your shirt. I think Eric at Jagex used to ask me every day, what does your shirt say today? So here is today's shirt. It says, I used to be a people person, but people ruined that for me. Yes. Added a shared link. Wolfie, if you're going to add links, you can't add them on the site. Go to our Discord, and you can add them there because it won't let you put links. Yeah, let me open Discord back up. Shared link. Oh yes. So are you the one next to me? Accurate T-shirt. Yes. Oh no, I added the shared link. Okay. Or are you? God, what was his name? I know there's Ash, and then Rachel's in the middle there because Rachel. Then me on the far right. Ash, if with the scarf. Well, I know Ash. Yeah, Ash is in the scarf. He's the one on the, if you're looking at the picture, he's second from the left. So you're Ash? Okay. I'm on the far left. Oh, okay. I don't remember your name because it's Rachel used to talk about you all the time. And I know that we ran into each other at I forget the name of the pub that was right there by yes. This was just before COVID. Yeah. In fact, this I think picture is in the pub I'm thinking about, which is the one that's right there by the Golden Hind. Yes. Ads are coming. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. God, what was it you were doing? Yeah, I remember because I remember you left, and Rachel was very upset that you left because she was still there. And yeah, Jay, yes, I'm so sorry. My brain is jello today. Okay, so we did our shirt of the day. Let's go on to our movie of the day. Movie of the day is Interstellar. Interstellar, made in 2014. When Earth becomes uninhabitable in the future, a farmer and his ex-NASA pilot, Joseph Cooper, is tasked to pilot a spacecraft along with a team of researchers to find a new planet for humans. There shall be no planet for humans. Very old school, yes. I'm. Yep. You're welcome. I didn't like the ending. A lot of movies are like that. It does happen. Okay, since it is Friday, and we do this on Friday, we do albums of the week. So let us go to that. So the first album of the week that we will be suggesting is Queen, Night at the Opera. This is an amazing album. Let me open this up a little bit more so I can actually read it. Okay. Night of the Opera, it was released on Friday, November 21st, 1975. Oh. Okay, what changed that? Wow, that was weird. I did nothing. Oh. We were in ads and I didn't know it. Okay, sorry about that, guys. My husband and it's an I's favorite song. Cool. Yes. The songs are Death on Two Legs, Lazy on a Sunday Afternoon, I'm in Love with My Car, great song. You're My Best Friend, also a great song. 39. Sweet Lady, Seaside Reservoir. Oh, I cannot read that word. The Prophet Song, Love of My Life, Good Company, Bohemian Rhapsody, the 5 minutes and 48 seconds version. Very good version. God Save the Queen. Our second album is a lot newer. Well, newer. It's still, geez, it's still 30 years old. Is it 30 years old? Oh, we'll see in a minute. It's old. Hey, 20 years old. The other one is Green Day's American Idiot, released on September 21st, 2004. So it's 21 years old. Features the songs American Idiot, Jesus of Suburbia, Holiday, Boulevard of Broken Dreams, Are We the Waiting? Are We the Waiting? Yes. St. Jimmy, Give Me Novocaine, She's a Rebel, Extraordinary Girl, Letter Bomb, Wake Me Up When September Ends. Don't forget to make that call at the end of September. Homecoming, and what's her name? Yeah, so these are our albums of the week. I suggest you, if you haven't heard them, then please go out and listen to them. When I put them on the Discord, I will put a link with them because some of these albums you can listen to the full album on YouTube, and if it's available, I will put that link up. If you go to our album section, you will see that. Oh, I'm going to listen to them later today. Cool. Another thing, if you're new to our stream here, if you're addressing me, please remember to put @YourJoy on your comment so that it jumps out at me, because I know that a lot of you guys do have personal or other conversations in this, and I get them mixed up sometimes because I'm like, oh, is that to me or is that not to me? So be sure to put that on there if you're trying to get me. Yes, Bohemian Rhapsody absolutely is a go-to, of course. Yeah, Love of My Life is a good one too. But that's just it. There's a lot of really good songs out there, and a lot of good albums that just disappear. What I really enjoy is going and watching the reaction videos of people that have never heard some of these really, really early musics. And one of my favorites is the Bohemian Rhapsody reaction videos from people who have never seen the video, don't know who Queen are, and have never heard the song, which I don't understand how you could even be alive today and not have heard the song, but they don't associate it with Queen. Another good reaction one is the 1985 Live Aid section where Queen came out and played, and it's just absolutely phenomenal to see that and see just how much power Freddie Mercury had on stage, and to realize that in 1985 there was no autotune, there was no nothing else. There was just, they had a little bit of reverb, and Freddie Mercury's voice was just incredible. And another one that I think is great is Annie Lennox. If you go and listen to Annie Lennox, her voice is just amazing as well. Those were two voices that if they played on the radio, they got my attention immediately. Seeing reactions to what I want to break free, an entire storyline of them is dressed in the most manly of drag, is insanely, incredibly. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's really cool stuff, but it's also just good to see people now react to things that unfortunately us older people just take for granted and go, oh my God, it's out there. Like I sat here the other day, and it's going to be an album that's going to come up. Thank you very much for the follow. Nolan. Sorry, I can't see it. That's why I want to make that other thing. But I sat here the other day, put my headphones on, and there's a site that there's a place on YouTube, a channel, and I'm trying to get a connection for it. They actually play the albums on vinyl, and you're watching the record play as it's playing, and it's really, really good. But I listened to Dark Side of the Moon again, and I listened to it all the way through, and I'm like, I really, with headphones on, listen to the Dark Side of the Moon, you're just like, oh my God, this is just amazing. Oh, Noel Hercules, hi. How are you? Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Yeah, the Live Aid performance of Queen was just, oh, that's how you work a crowd. And to know that they just got up and played. It's just, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Side of the Moon. In all honesty, if the way I saw Dark Side of the Moon the very first time was at the LA Observatory, and it was a laser show played on the dome, and I just sat back and I'm watching this laser show on the inside of the dome of the observatory, and it was just an amazing I just like it just affected me in so many ways. You know. And as we were talking about John Kurlander yesterday, who I worked with with our Blizzard crew when we went to record and stuff like that. He actually was one of the engineers on Dark Side of the Moon, which I always thought was just amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna miss him. He was a very funny guy. I didn't get a chance to talk to him the last couple of years, but I really liked him. Okay, we are going on to I babbled enough. We are going on to playtime. Okay, so we're gonna play some Superman again. I'm going to once again beat Superboy into the ground and watch all these little punks beat him up. I'm going to do my best to help him get through it, but as we have all learned, I'm not very good at this game. What is this? Too funny. Well, Jay, it was actually nice talking to you again, Jay. You're awesome. Yeah. Yes, I did artwork on this. All the games that we've been playing, we played through Lost Vikings. We played through Rock and Roll Racing. In fact, and now we're playing Superman and Blackthorne are the ones that we're playing today, which are all games I worked on. The idea for the stream originally was that I would just come on and play through the games that I worked on, and then talk about them and stuff like that. You know, we've branched out a little bit. Is now we have a full schedule where we have our T-shirt of the day, our movie of the day. We play 2 games, and then we do our dad jokes. And then after dad jokes, we started doing game dev, which I'm a little behind on with getting things moving on that. Oh, my name? It's in there somewhere. Yeah. Right there. There's my name. There it is. 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 Now it's gone. Okay. Yeah, the game dev one, I have to. I don't think I'm doing good enough on the game dev one. I think that I need to take some time and build up a better schedule for it, because it did come out of nowhere, and I feel like I'm making excuses that it's not good enough. It will get there. It's just going to take me a little bit of time to get things moving and stuff like that. I'm mostly here for the game dev. Okay, then Sarantos, I will do better. Yes, fellow lurkers. Okay, let us go to Superboy. Luckily, it's like, for those of you that are new, I have not played these games since we made them 30 plus years ago, and I'm really terrible at them. Okay, so Superboy, let's try this again. We need to get rid of Flyboy first. Hey, if he can't survive an ankle punch, it's his own damn fault. Ugh. Why didn't it do? Oh, okay. I had to take another step. Oh, we want that. Doing a little bit better today. Let's see, what number are we on, by the way? Let me do this. I'm going to pull this down to 8. Let's save that there real quick. Okay. Ah. And that's why you save it. And that's why you're a moron. Yep. Now you're cornered. We can actually probably do this. You do what you do. Okay, thank you very much. Not sure if you remember a Matt Casey, but we still drink together every now and then, and he still fanboys over your work. Well, thank him very much. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that I had some positive influences at Jagex. It was a lot of fun, and like I said, I really liked my team there. And I'm glad that they're doing some amazing work. He's big on old school games and console collector. Ah, cool. Matt Casey. Yes, I do remember Matt Casey. Yeah. Did not get through without getting hit. Okay, so we have 2 full lives left. Okay. Sure, he comes out after I go back to the ground. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Getting my ass kicked again. See if we can get through this first. This is just avoid the bombs. I always get hit by that one because I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting it's there. It's gonna wait till I hit the ground. It's gonna send the next flying guy up. That's what it did last time. Really sucked. Got another set of them before Man of Steel. Jeez, there's a lot of guys down here. That's just crazy. No, it never is a good day with Superboy. I've been doing absolutely terrible with Superboy. So I'm not really a big fan. You know, that's kind of why we also put a time limit on it, because I can go to the next one, even though here comes the ad, so we're going to hold off here in a second. But yeah, Superman's been a tough one. We will get there. We have to. You know, that's another thing I have to do, is I actually have to practice this stupid game. Because the only time I've been playing it is when we're online, and I'm not good at it. But we have got to Superboy, so we have got through levels. We're just not getting very far. Yeah, I remember Matt Casey. I was trying to remember. I mean, it's been in a week here. It's going to be a year. In 2 weeks, it'll be a year since I left, and then 3 months before that since I stopped going to the office. So, yeah. I don't remember everybody all the time immediately. Right. Have to head off. Okay. Just love you, Chummy. Yeah, come by anytime, Wolfie. That'd be awesome. A year. Damn. Yeah, it'll be, I left the UK on March 1st. So, and I left Jagex in November, technically. Yeah. November, December. Yeah, end of November in 2023, sorry. Yeah, it's been a long time. It goes by really, really fast. As every other game, levels get gradually, yeah, they do, and I know that. And I suppose the Superboy level have a gap you still haven't caught up to. Yeah, the ramp up on it seems a lot higher than it was for the other characters. So, yeah, I'm not making excuses. I'm making it very clear. I suck at the game, but we are going to get through it. Ads are finished. We are back. We shall continue on. Finger Dad Tang, thank you very much for the 4-month sub. That is incredibly awesome. Thank you. There's everybody's. I guess today's sub ending day. I guess. I don't know what to call. I don't know what it's called, so I'm calling it sub ending day. Does that make sense? Hope so. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get off the ground here. Sub renewal day. Okay. Sub ending day. That's right. Sometimes I just make things up. Just the way I am. Okay. There's gotta be a way to get down here and not get completely cooked, but I guess not. You're just gonna get slapped around because Superboy just is never facing the right direction. I knew better. I'm in the air. How the hell did he touch me in the air, huh? He couldn't. Okay, so I believe the next section is the Man of Steel is going to come out and hit us in the face. Yeah, the Flying Power Ranger is a pain in the butt. Yeah, here he comes. He's going to come out here and kick our ass. We're going to get some hits on him. Not many, but we'll get some. What I've learned, though, is you have to come from above to hit him. If you can come from above, he doesn't block it. And even if we're just like, get away from him, we will throw him until he dies. How about that? This is silly, but it's working. Oh, it didn't work. But we know now. If you want to beat the Man of Steel, you must come from above. I didn't realize I had one more power-up left, but you are correct. I should have used that power-up. But we're definitely getting closer. I thought I used them all. I didn't realize I had one left there. Sorry about that. But yeah, smacking him from above seems to be the trick. Okay, so when the flying rolly dude gets hit, then another flying Wonder Twin comes out and fucks our shit up. So we have to go down, knock him off, then, or knock him off last. Maybe that's the trick. If we knock him down last, then the flying, we don't have to deal with, oh shit. Okay. Sorry, I cursed. Okay, so we're in good shape. Okay, we're able to save. We have one more set of creatures before Super Man of Steel. Okay. Gotta get rid of Flyboy first. He seems to be a... Just gotta move on him quick. And then spin. Ah, I didn't spin. I'm gonna get caught. Let me out. Okay. There's got to be power-ups down there. We gotta hit the walls. Yeah. Screw it. Okay, we need to use all 4 of them on the Man of Steel here. Hey, but he comes out and immediately just fucks us up. Doesn't matter when we need to use them, we just use them. Okay, they're all used. Now that took care of half, and now we're dead. We are way through our Superman today. We are getting further along, however. I am so looking forward to playing Blackthorne, in all honesty. That is where I'm at right now. Okay. If we could... There doesn't seem to be any more power-ups at the end of this level. I think we got them all. He's supposed to be Superboy. He can fly, but he can't take a little itty bitty punch from a kid. This makes no sense. Okay. Now, is the Man of Steel the next one? No, we have one more set of non-Man of Steels to ruin our day. Okay, now here's Man of Steel. Now, coming from above, but once he gets us cornered, we're done. Oh, all dead and gone. This is it, the scene, all dead and gone. Okay. Okay, when you get up in the air, you fly back and forth, you get behind him. He also seems to have a blind spot underneath him that I didn't know about before. We need to knock Big Boy down over here. I think the trick is to get rid of this guy before. Or just get my ass kicked by him over and over and over again until I can't take it anymore. There. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Okay, Steel. Yeah. It just tells you, clones are weak. Superboy being a clone. I find this more frustrating than the bubble levels from Lost Vikings, in all honesty. I find them extremely frustrating. Want to drink some water. We have 8 minutes before ads, so... Okay. Why is that button not working? Okay, thank you. Well, we'll have to see if that holds up. That is an interesting way. It's just sit in the corner and wait. Interesting theory. We're screwed again. Yep. Just thinking. This idea for flying Power Rangers, I don't remember. I think that we were given, if I remember, what I think I remember is this: is we were given a list of in-world characters, and I think we just at some level somebody picked them. But the hanging out in the corner thing, let's see if this works. Interesting. Let's do this. We've lost no life doing that, so let's see what we can do. Interesting. And we're going to die instantly, but we're going to use all 5 on him before we die. It was fun while it was lasted. That's funny. Yes, I think it's funny. And for 12 more minutes, I'm going to continue to think it's funny. Come on, get up there. I need to save as many as the advanced bombs as I can for Super Bowl, for Steel. Yes, we are definitely in the range, but this is why we play 2 games a day now, because I may get frustrated with them and I may not be able to pass them immediately, so having both games is actually a good thing. What we may do is take, yeah, it might be a good idea to take the Superboy down to 30 minutes and then use a full hour on the other game, or maybe just keep the other one at 45. You know, it's because this gets very old very fast for here we go with zombie now. Variety is also the spice of life. Yes, it is. Having many things going on is much better. Yes, I do agree. Well, it's nice that some of the guys from 6 Foot came in, or some from. It's good, nice to hear from Wolfie. Guys from Jagex. Some may say that it's a game is your kryptonite. Well, we had the same, Santu, we had the same issues with Lost Vikings. There were a couple levels there in Lost Vikings that it's just like, oh my god, I just went over and on and on and on and on, playing it the same thing over and over again, dying over and over again. It was very frustrating. But we got through it, and we're gonna get through this. Yeah, it's good to see good people coming in. And I'm it's also good to hear like that there was some positive stuff there, and I'm glad I'm glad that we did well there. That makes sense? I think that makes sense. I'm glad that they felt that I was helpful. Superman didn't become Superman overnight. Well, actually, technically he did. He was born that way. I've got this. That is true. In this particular case, this is a clone of Superman, so technically I think he did get there overnight. Yeah. But I mean, to our credit though, we have finished 3 games, and we're just burning through Blackthorne. So Blackthorne is going to be, I think I think we're going to be done with Blackthorne pretty quickly. No, no worries. What did you usually get? Oh, at the pit? Oh, dang. The way they had it is I got the brisket, I got some of their sausages, things like that, and then also the if I didn't go to the pit, I went to the pizza place next door because they had they had 3 special pizzas based on stuff from the pit. But yeah, the brisket was just amazing because you can get like the 3 meats and then they have some sides and stuff like that. So I usually got I really like the brisket and really like the sausage and stuff like that. So yeah, I got whatever meat was available at that time because they had a lot of meats. They've got the meats. Texas barbecue is like a thing of its own, and it is amazing to eat every day. I mean, I'm sure I clogged an artery or two at the time, but there's 3 of them down there, aren't there? Yes, there are. I could just stay up here and wait for them to knock each other out. I'm sure that happened. Looked like someone knocked someone down. No, that's just something else. Okay. I want to have a chance to use them, so... See? Once he gets near me, I got no chance. He just, like, beats the living crap out of me. A man gotta eat. Enjoy the food. Oh, cool. Flames have fallen? Yes, if you are at the pit, it's really, really good food. They do an excellent job. We have 3 more minutes of this, so I should just get it over with. Move! Get away from him! Okay. We have 1 whole life left, and that's it. Okay, so here's what we got. We got number one, stay away from the bombs. Let me do something here. We're going to go to 9. I'm going to save that there as a... That way we only have to deal with steel. But we still have our go back if we need to go back. So... Okay, now let's... No, that didn't work. That didn't work. Jeez. It's got to work. Yeah, the game's absolutely brutal. I agree. Get away from him. Get away from him. Get away from him. As you can see from the top left corner, this game is over. That is just brutal. That is absolutely just like, oh my God, brutal. So let us go here. Hello, Flu. How are you? Okay, let me be able to see the screen for this. But to pull Superman. Superman has been pulled. We're going to put Blackthorne in and see how Kyle is doing today. Oops. Put it in too soon. Do that. Okay, now we put it in. Get it all started up and happy. Let's see where he is. Oh, we have a code. That's right. We'll be entering the code today to start the level. It's TJ1F is today's level. Let me put that in there. TJ1F. Okay. Let that get started, and then we will be able to start on that level today. Actually, I think we did some investigation into it, but did we play part of it? No, it was right where we are, because it's the new levels. It's right where we ended. Oh, what do you usually have at the pit? The brisket is good. Yeah. Okay. We're all good here. Boop a doop boop boop. Cover art, Jim Lee. I hope everybody's having a good afternoon or evening or morning. Is still all of the above somewhere in the world. One of the things I have to do this weekend is I have to clean my garage. That is definitely something that needs to get done. Great Uncle Ann, welcome. We'll let this credits finish out, and then we will start. We will start the game. I already have the controller in my hand, so that's very funny. Like, let's play. I want to play something that I actually feel like I'm getting somewhere on. Okay, so here's where we left off in Blackthorne. We have an automatic weapon now. We can even do it with style. We can do it up. We can jump and hurt ourselves. It's always fun. Pull our gun. We can walk away chalantly and then fire backwards. That, I think, is just the coolest thing ever. But okay, we need to let him walk over to the other side there. Hopefully he won't step on my fingers. He's gonna punch me. Okay, we gotta wait for him to walk back over there again. There you go. What do we get here? Okay, we have the bombs. Let's see if our trick on the other one works here. Now he ducks too fast, doesn't he? Yep, he ducks too fast. God, it takes a lot to kill them. Okay, so we can walk across here and it'll make those fall. See what this guy has to say. Oh, he's on the next level down. Is that a ladder? No, that's something in the background. Technically we could jump across, but we need to, I want to check up here first. Up. Yeah. That's not good. Let's go. I think we saved it on here. Let's see which one we saved him on. I think he was he 0? Might have been. Let's return to the game. Let's do a reload and let's see where it puts us. Nope, that's not the right one. Come, let me grab this other controller. It was either 1 or 2. Okay, 1. All right, we're on the right one. I didn't save after we went up there and killed this guy, so my bad. Why'd he walk all the way over here already? Little bastard. He's blue. Walk over there. Go on. Keep going. Thank you. was interesting that he couldn't climb up. Helps if I actually draw my gun first. Let's go over here first. Okay, so we need to get a key. I think we can. If I remember correctly, that stone pillar is actually a monster. This guy here. Okay, thank you. Let's see. So we got a throwing bomb and a kill the jelly guys bomb. I still seem to remember this guy being something. No. I think he's a rock monster, but he's just not activated yet, if I remember correctly. This looks like a trap to me. Don't trust the pillars. Told you. I knew it. Oh, there's no way out. Okay. Okay, well, let's find out. Let's find out what happens. Didn't affect him at all. Let's let him get on the other side. We're going to see if we can dodge him. I don't know if we can dodge him. We cannot dodge him. Okay, that's good to know. All we can do is get run over. He cannot be dodged. Oh wait, he can. Yet he can't. The second you undodge, he runs you over. That's what we did before. We're not going to do that again. Use this bomb, then Dorothy will be victorious. Okay, thank you for the bomb. So we got that bombs. means when we come back up, that guy's going to be activated. Okay, let's save here. So I got to figure out what hurts him. Maybe use the bomb when he's not rolling. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing because I think I used it when he was rolling. But I don't think he activates until we walk past him. Okay. Okay. You're just going to march back and forth. I don't know if that helped or not. Oh, ads. Maybe use the bomb when he's not rolling, which we did. But I don't see his... I don't see a lifeline. Oh yeah, there is no power line, lifeline for them. Didn't see any damage, no. He has a rock. He is an island, you know. The second we hit ground, though, he comes after us. Oh. Okay. He can be blown up. A follow or something came up. I apologize, I missed it because I was looking at what I was doing. And I shouldn't have even been doing it because we're in an ad space and I screwed up. But now we know. We can dodge them. We can shoot them. I'm not sure if the bomb actually hurt him or not, but we will see. His explosion was really, really good. I like the animation of that. I think that was Sammy, probably. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the ads to finish up. We got 20 seconds more. See, one thing about Blackthorne that I really like, it's a relaxing kind of game. I kind of like the pace of it. Whereas like the Superman game is like boom, 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 shoot, 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 boom, 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 die. Boom, 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 die. Smack, 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 die. Smack, 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 die. Where this one you actually feel like you're getting somewhere. Okay. I'm not sure if that one's gonna light up, but we will take that key because we need the key. Oh, that's right. We need to go back and okay. Hi. Hi. Okay, so we need to look at the pillars, and I'm pretty sure that there's a color giveaway, meaning a difference in color for the ones that come alive than the ones that don't. And that's what we're going to look for. Okay, yeah, so you see the dark one? I think the dark one is one that comes to life. You just gotta be patient. Mwahaha. Okay, so we have to watch for the dark pillars. They are the ones that come to life. That one up there with the 2 orcs is going to be a real big pain. Could we have gotten up there from over here? That is the question. I think we could have. Yeah, we could climb up there, but there's no way we would survive that. If we went up on the other side, would we have a chance? No, we'd have to separate them. We'd have to get one. No, we can't get up there. Okay, not worried about it. Take a peek. We don't have a bomb. Oh, we gotta go up there and shoot them because they probably have the bomb to get. Yeah, we gotta fight 2 orcs. That's not gonna be easy. Can we draw one off? I don't think so. Maybe it's already drawn off. Let's try this. Do a save because we're kind of in good standings here. Draw our gun. I don't think that's going to work every time, but we're going to try it. Nope. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Okay, we got rid of 1. Okay, we got them. I don't think they dropped anything. Nope, doesn't look like it. Nope. Damn it. There's something here we missed, maybe? No. Okay, well, we probably shouldn't have done that then, but we need a bomb to get over the other side. We can't jump that far. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Nothing. Did we miss something back here? No. It might be the bomb that no, because the bomb that we use for the tentacle guys is the little red bomb, not the throwy bomb. But yeah, I mean we probably could have saved that bomb. Okay, let's try this. No, that's where we came from, I believe, but yeah, we got all this stuff. He doesn't have a second bomb. Yeah, I probably should have saved that bomb, but oh well, we didn't. No. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to jump down in there and let the first one chew on me. Because I obviously screwed something up somewhere. Didn't pick something up or something. If we jump just step off, then I don't think we can jump that far. No, we can't jump that far. Step off. Okay, so then we can do this. At least we can continue. Okay, we can't get up there. Oh, a red one. think we can jump. Let's see how far we can jump. Yeah. Just because I'm me. They all gotta go. Let's see what he gave us. Give us life. Nope, he gave us a bomb. That's the bomb that we need for those guys, but oh well. Yes, ammo on the gun is unlimited. Interesting. Need another key, so that key's probably up here. Ooh, that's tricky. See that blue guy? You can just see the edge of him. We have very little life left. We can just see the edge of him. Okay, let's see if we can get past him here. Orgoth the Wizard. Thank you very much for the 4-month sub. Oh. Bryson, thank you very much for the 4-month sub. I'm sorry, that's coming up. I can't see the orc. And there he is. You have to be able to see him to kind of figure out the timing. I'm not good at the timing unless I can see him. Oh, spiders. Spiders for Mars. Just in case they follow me. Okay, that is a light colored one, so he will not grow into a creature and attack us. What? Oh, that's... Oh. That is me being very unhappy with this situation. Yeah, there's no way I'm figuring out that timing. That just ain't gonna happen. I don't even know why I'm up here, because they didn't give us anything, did they? No, they didn't. Got no power-ups, we got no life. We haven't seen one single container of life, so that sucks. That's true. All orcs must die. You're absolutely right. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. I'm almost tempted to restart this level, in all honesty. Just so we have that bomb. Yeah, I don't think there was any more back here. Did I miss something up here, maybe? Nope, can't go up. No. That didn't help. We will come back to them, and they will die, just not at this moment. It will give us a bomb that these guys can use. I can't jump that far, even at a high jump. Just step off. Okay, so we need to go up. Can't go straight up from here, so that sucks. We know we can go across here. Let those fall. Okay, and there's the guy at the top of here that is hiding. Just see his elbow. Avoid the spiders. Do not hang off of this and try to see what's down there, because death is waiting for you. Okay, that one will come alive. That much we know, but I think we have to pass it before it will. Yep, we have to, it has to go, oh, you're here. What the? I'm pushing up! We will save our lives for this. I need no name. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Woohoo! I have a cannon. I can make I don't think I can make this jump. I think we tried before. Nope. Yeah, that didn't work out well, did it? Okay, I would have been same out. Yeah, I kind of would, huh? Okay, spiders. Don't climb down. Okay, here's where we were before. We need to activate Smiley Boy there. He doesn't activate until we walk past him. Okay, now face. Be health. No, it's the key for down there. Okay. It was not health. We do need health. We have been given no health on this level so far. I think this is a drop to your death. Yeah, I think that's a drop to your death. Gotta go back to the spiders. Let's see what's going on over here. That's the spiders. I think there is a shortcut here, though. Now that we've taken the bridge down there, I think we can climb down here. Let's find out. Yes, we can. Okay, we're good. Okay, so. Oh, this is interesting. We can get past him. And then. Maybe we can get past him? Haha. But we probably needed whatever he has on him, didn't we? Yeah. I figured he was carrying something we need. What is it? Ah, not life. We need life. We have 2 dots left. That is not a dark one. Okay. Really? I just want to note it. that when we're playing Superman, getting 30 minutes in feels like it takes like 2 hours. When we're playing this one, we get 30 minutes in, and it's like, didn't we just start? I really like this game. I forgot how much I like this game. Slow pace. You get to use a great gun. Oh, I need a pterodactyl for a minute. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. And you get to shoot back. Yeah, you get to have fun. It's fun. It's a fun game. Woohoo! Alrighty, put the gun away. Let's see what happens if we hang down here. We get to see something. Okay, yeah. This is where we're going next. Anything over here? I don't think I put any, I don't remember putting any Easter egg rooms in this one. That's nice. Okay. Yes, I took that shot to the face. I'm a moron. Okay, here we are again. Okay, we've decided not to go there. We need to go back this way. We need to jump across and then go down. I saw the platform there, and I'm like, oh, I don't see a stone anywhere. And then I forgot that that means you're going to get shot in the face. Okay, we need to walk past this guy like we did before. Woohoo! Okay, this is where we hung down. Come down here. Let's save here. Don't need our gun. What we need is that. So we're going to step in. Do not step on the platform. Take a couple steps back. Throw the bomb. Turn around. Jump again. That's okay. We're all good. Back up. We get to do a running jump, which I'm not really good at, but we'll save, so I don't have to. I can try a couple times if I fail at it. Like that. Until I make it, which I just did. We're all good. Okay. Actually, I think that's the end of the level. So I think we finished this level. Usually elevators mean the end of the level. For a level that we did not get any power-ups on, I think we did a pretty good job, if that's what this is. And our inventory is empty, so get my notepad out just in case it gives us a name or a number. Where did I put my pen? Hello? Mr. Pen, where did you go? When you can't find it anywhere else, you check the floor. Ah, here's one. This one will do. We'll write in blue. Ah, didn't mean to rhyme, but we did anyway. Yes, we have a new code. GSG3. GSG3. Let's do some investigations. Okay, that's gonna fall apart. No, it's not. Okay. Spider down there. Okay. Grumpy Otter, thank you very much for the 4-month sub. That's awesome. Oh, I didn't even see Blue Boy there. We'll have to remember that tomorrow. He's kind of rude. The blue ones are very rude. They're also hard to see on the background. So, you get shot in the face by them a lot. That should be one of those so that we can take those guys down out there. Put this away. Actually, let's keep it out and walk over here for a second. All prep for tomorrow. This is all prep for tomorrow because we're going to do this level tomorrow because we only got a couple minutes left today. Okay. We will get there. Ah. Blue boys. Got lots of blue boys. Nice. Let's see what's over here. Ah, we got a roly-poly. Let's see what we can. Let's get him. Let's take care of him and then look inside that door. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, he's got nothing. He got nothing for us. Oh, there's another one. I love the rocks flying all over the place. That's awesome. Grumpy Otter, thank you very much for the 4-month sub. Ah, that's just me being stupid right there. You see how well I walked off that cliff? That takes skill right there. You can't just walk off cliffs like that. Normal person wouldn't do that. Normal person would try to avoid walking off the cliff, but not me. I walk off those cliffs with pride. Yeah, game's over. So let me just talk to this guy, which we'll do again tomorrow. No, we'll just wait. We're gonna be starting on this level tomorrow anyway, so we'll start from the beginning. Well, okay, let's see what he has to say. I think this key will help you. Please take it. Thank you, friend. Yeah, so okay, he gives us the key. That's what we need to know. We will be leaving our gameplay segments for the day. So we have played both games today. Superman continues to confound me. But in all honesty, for Superman, I'm really going to have to practice offline. I'll keep our saves and stuff like that. But Superboy is a really hard character in compared to the other ones. And I'm not good at it. But so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a couple hours this weekend and put it on my list of things that I have to do is just practice Superboy. Yeah, Blackthorne is an amazing game. I really, really liked it, and I really wish we would have had a second one, had a chance to make a second one, but loved it, just absolutely loved it. Loved it. So how's everybody doing? We're about to head off into one of what appears to be people's favorite segments. There's two favorite segments, and this next one is one of them. So we're going to head over there, go down the hallway, open the door, head on in, see what's going on, see what we can do. Oh, I'm off center. Okay. All right. That camera must have got jolted. I also have to do some rewiring because I had a situation where some of my lights were going out and I couldn't figure out why. All monitor reporting for duty. Hey, Troy. How's it going? I hope the other hall is doing well. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, JD. Super Panda, you showed up literally at the moment we're going to here. I have to give you credit for your timing. Your timing is just amazing. Just saying. He's having fun. Cool. Okay. Here we are. Perfect timing. Like I said, JD or DJ, you're absolute perfect timing. So I've worked on the system a little bit, cleaned it up some. It's still kind of rough in that, setting things up is not easy for this particular thing anymore. So it's become a thing. So the setup for dad jokes has become a little more complicated. And it also means that I have to pick 20 dad jokes in advance of the day. So I have to work on one of the things on my list for this weekend is to work on a system for picking those. And we will see we'll see how that goes. Somebody's invited me to a dinner party tomorrow. I don't know anybody that would be throwing a dinner party tomorrow, so that's weird. Okay. Once you mod savvy, maybe she can do notifications. Oh, I forgot to run the notification. You're absolutely right. Let me grab it. I do have it prepped. In all honesty, I appreciate all Savvy's help and all that. But by the same token, I don't know if she wants to be a mod. And I would not impose that on her if it's not something that she would want to do. She is a huge contributor to the cause of absolutely, yes. But she also has she teaches and stuff like that. I would never take that away from her, so that would be really cool. Why did the game developer break up with their code? Because it had too many comments. issue. Commit issue. Ha. I will commit. I won't commit. I will commit. I won't commit. I just sent the wrong notification. Let me retract that. Can you retract it? I can delete message. I sent the game developer wow, I'm out of it today. Should we send a message for dad joke time? I know we do one for the game devs time, but I don't. Now, okay, let's just get started. Turn that back off because it's bugging me. Alrighty then. Get my keyboard out. All right. Here we go. The very first dad joke of the day. It would be, what's a moth's favorite stroke? What is a moth's favorite stroke? What is a moth's favorite stroke? A light stroke. A stroke of genius. No. Sunstroke. No. Butterfly. Yes. Jar heat. Jar heat is correct. A moth's favorite stroke is the butterfly. That is correct because he swims. It is his swimming thing. It's a butterfly stroke. There is Jar. Here's your Viking soda. I hope you enjoy the true meat taste. I know it in my own language. Okay. Did I? Oh, forgot the word though. No worries. All right. So our next question, let me stop the timer, reset the timer. Timer is reset. Next question is, why do spiders know everything? Why do spiders know everything? Yes. Well, beer, I mean cola. So all mean cola. Because, Oni Demon, you are correct. Spiders know everything because they get their information from the web. That is correct. They're always on the web. We have a second spider. Oh, sorry, second Viking soda. Viking, serve it up, please. Thank you very much. Viking soda is coming to you. They live on the web. Pretty close. Okay, because they are always on the web, let's reset the timer. So I had to put a gap in, empty gap in between questions because it's just better for my timing. Alrighty then, here is the next question. How did the cell phone ask his girlfriend to marry him? How did the cell phone ask his girlfriend to marry him? Sorry, I'm digging for something real quick. I will come back in a second. We are okay here. I forgot to bring up my list of answers here. Sorry about that. Let's see. Darcinda, you have the first correct answer. It is, he gave her a ring. That is correct. Darcinda's soda coming up. Okay, let me go to a blank there. Let me come over here and set this up so I can see beforehand what the correct answers are. That one we did. That one we did. Okay. Yeah, we are all good. Oh, nope, don't do that. He gave her a ring is the correct answer. Okay, our next question is, what is a witch's favorite subject in school? What is a witch's favorite subject in school? Oh, start the timer. Spelling, bam. Darcinda, not even like didn't even get a chance to hit the button, and she is correct. Dracinda now has her second soda because spelling is the correct answer. Spelling is the correct answer. Too funny. You're on. You're on it today, Dracinda. Dracinda. The next question in our group of fantastic questions. Why do dads tell such corny jokes? Why do dads tell such corny jokes? Why do dads tell such corny jokes? I don't think they're corny. I think we're brilliant. Because they can, yes. Because they can. Nope. Because think they're funny. Yes, we do think they're funny. Because they're pop. Ads in 2 minutes, guys. 40 seconds on the clock. And we have plenty of time to answer this one and maybe get the next one in. But is this going to be a soda for me? It's maybe a soda for me. I like soda. I like Viking sodas. Why do dads tell such corny jokes? 20 seconds. Because they're pop. They are pop. For shucks and giggles. Funny. To get an earful. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Mine. Mine. So why do dads tell such corny jokes? They want you to grown up. Aha. Aha. I get it. It's mine. Mine. Vikings, please give me a soda. Thank you very much. You're very kind. They want you to grown up. Want you to grown up. Yeah, I do need to get to the eye rolling emote. It is on the list. Like I said, I have a lot to do this weekend. A lot of homework. So it is, and I am behind on our homework stuff. But I just wanted pointed out. Yesterday I got 0 cans. Today it's now 4-1. So I'm actually feeling pretty good about myself. The rest of you may not be. I'm very pleased with myself. Finry? What is the Finry? Oh, cool. Yeah, that one's not mine. That one came from somewhere else. That one's cool. All right, next question. Ads are starting soon. Actually, do we do the question before the ads start? I don't think we're going to have time. So we're going to probably hang out for a second here. It's from another streamer. I have no name. Have some. Oh, those are pretty cool though. Meh. They are, but due to her stopping, I don't know if it will be able to keep them. Oh. Oh, that's right. That's your friend that you said stopped yesterday, or quit yesterday or the day before. I need no name. I sure hope I can keep them. Yeah, they're cute. Okay. Ads. Zombie. I've added a little something for when the zombie comes out, so that my can is not just hanging out in the middle of air. I gave myself a table too, just like your table. So now the zombie is sitting in front of my table. Although I think I need to move my table over just a little bit because he's when the camera's up, he's in the way, or it sticks out from one end. Yeah, ba-doo, boom. I also have to make a pterodactyl. I need a pterodactyl to put The big screen pterodactyl. The pterodactyl thing just makes me laugh. Because I'm a dad, and that's what dads do. We make stupid jokes because we're funny, and we're amazingly good looking. But yeah, that's pretty good. So the fact we're amazingly good looking is the most important part. But yeah, 34 seconds. Time to tear. No, that was the last break. But I want to make a pterodactyl image that I can pull up. We're on a pterodactyl break. It also will remind me to turn the microphone off. Because the little pterodactyl's room is literally right next to the door of my office space here. I think it was the first week. Yeah. Let's just say the first week the P was not silent. Okay. I fixed that though. Yeah. What did the cannibal get when he showed up to the party late? False. A cold shoulder. Got a cold shoulder. Ah, oh, poor guy. Yeah. Human beings, the other white meat. Yes. Or what do they call it? They call it long pork, I believe. Yeah, long pork. Okay, the next question is, what beans can you plant but never grow? What beans can you plant but never grow? What beans can you plant but never grow? Oops, I forgot to update this. Human beans. No, you can plant them and they will grow. Toe beans. No, jumping beans. Actually, I think jumping beans actually do grow. I know that there's a worm in them, but I'm pretty sure the jumping beans will grow. Jelly beans. Very good. The savvy otter is correct. The correct answer is jelly beans. That is absolutely correct. Savvy otter, here is your first soda for the day. Vikings, serve her up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Woohoo. That's right. That's right. Serving up some jelly beans. Okay, you guys are well on your way to your first six-pack today. Yeah, we have had 7 questions. You've won 6 of them so far. Let's go to the next one. The next one is, what do you call a crab that plays baseball? What do you call a crab that plays baseball? Sand crab. What do you call a crab that plays baseball? Honestly, I have no idea. Okay. Nice, honest, talented. Yeah, this was, I think that, okay. DJ, you are correct. You call them a pinch hitter. That is the correct answer. I know that some of our followers aren't US savvy, and it's a baseball pun. So that's correct. It is a pinch hitter. So DJ gets you guys, earns you the first 6-pack. Vikings, please put that on the table for them, and then take them all and put them on the side so that they can take them with them after we finish here. So we are all good. Oops. I turn it off and then I turn it back on. That's right. That's the way I am. Very nice. Yes. A pinch hitter. Crab batter. Cute. Pinch hitter. DJ, thank you. Panda, thank you very much. That is correct. You have earned your team the first 6-pack. Okay, next question, please. Move this here so I have a little more room over here. Okay. Oops, Vikings go away. Why did the pharmacist walk on her tiptoes? Why did the pharmacist walk on her tiptoes? Like, why did I turn your 6-pack off? Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties. We're all good. Why did the pharmacist walk on her tiptoes? Why did the questionnaire not start the timer? Thank you, Scry. You were right. I did not start the timer. So you guys got some extra seconds there. Why did the pharmacist walk on her tiptoes? That's funny because I could use a second soda. Don't get me wrong. It's a little bit parched, so I'm like, something to drink would be nice. JD is correct, or sorry, DJ is correct once again. With she didn't want to wake the sleeping pills is the correct answer. So there you go. She didn't want to wake the sleeping pills. This one is a cheeky one. Yes, it is. Yep. But you've gotten the last two sodas. So let's go to our next question. After she did not want to wake the sleeping pills, we go to, what do you call 26 letters that went for a swim? What do you call 26 letters that went for a swim? You call it, start the timer, you dumma. Sensei, you're very close. Alphabet soup. Cute. Sensei may get this one. If nobody else gets it, I think I need to give it to Sensei because they're very, very close. What I will do is we'll let the timer run out, and then I will put the answer up, and I will let you guys decide whether I should award it to you guys or I should get it because the first answer was so close, or the second answer was so close, which is Sensei's answer on my screen. Because it is definitely a play on words and very, very close. I would like to award it to them, but I also am trying to be fair here. Okay, time is up. So, what do you call 26 letters that went for a swim? Alphabetical. Alphabetical. So I think we got alpha wet. So you guys tell me. Does Sensei get a soda? Vikings are standing by. Give that to Sensei. First call. Yep. Okay, Sensei. Here is your first soda. Well, they weren't told they could invite friends. Sparta. They were not told they could invite friends to the pool. That's all I'm saying. They could go to Sensei for sure. Yep. Yes. Sensei's very first Viking soda. Very nicely done. You can see, though, where we get into situations where I'm like, okay, it's pretty damn close. And it seems fair to give it to people when that happens. So, okay. Here is the next one. Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? Pretty close, but running the timer might get someone closer. And I did run the timer. We did run to the end of the timer. Because the toilet paper didn't have legs. It was too wrapped up. It was all wiped up. Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? Because it was stapled to the chicken. No, I'm kidding. That is not the answer. Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? I was waiting for the chicken. Chicken lore. Yeah, we're missing OC. OC used to do our chicken stuff. Oh, look at the timer go. Chicken lore. Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? It was too flushed. That's a good one. I like that one, but not the answer. I'm going to get a soda. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. 2, 1. It was on the toilet. Nope. The correct answer is, why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? Because it was stuck in a crack. Because it was stuck in a crack. I love this joke. This joke is funny to me. Oh my God. This is like a really, to me, this is a really good dad joke. Nevi, did Nevi get it? Did I miss it? Oh, I'm so sorry, Nevi. Oh, I apologize. I do like the joke, though. I'm still keeping the joke. Vikings, a lot of answers were going by, and I missed that, Nevi. I apologize. It was wiped out. It was stuck. It got stuck in a crack. Okay, Nevi. Thank you guys for calling that out, because I screwed that up. Nevi, this is your sota right there. Number 3 there. That's yours. And thank you, everybody, for pointing out that I missed it. It does happen. In fact, no, it doesn't. That's the first time I think I've missed one. But nice. Very poignant to the logic of the game right now. Okay, Vikings, go away. Okay, because it was stuck in a crack. I didn't realize that Nevi got it. Okay, the next one is, what do you call spiders who just got married? What do you call spiders who just got married? Newlyweds is correct. Oni Demon was the first one to come up with newlyweds, so yes, that is correct. So this is Oni Demon's Viking soda. There you go. There you go. No matter where you go, there you are. I really thought I would have more by this. Really damn latency. Yeah, no worries. On my screen, it's Oniball, Frantic, DJ, then Sparta, who had newlyweds. Then Nevi, after that, had the correct answer. So I have to go by my screen. There's nothing, there's no way to get timers on that stuff. Okay, let's see, where are we at? We're at the next one here. Okay. Newlyweds. Yeah, we got that. I thought, did I go backwards? I hope I didn't go backwards. Why did the pug buy a clock? Why did the pug buy a clock? Okay, something went wrong. Okay. Why did the pug buy a clock? Oops, timer. No, whatever. Okay, latency is part of the challenge. Okay, because it was a pug o'clock. Because it was pug o'clock. I know. Okay, he wanted to be a watchdog. That is the correct answer. He wanted to be a watchdog. Very good, DJ. DJ gets his soda. You guys are very close to your second. You're very second. Eye roll. Yeah. Because it was time for a walk. Because it was time for a walk. Okay. Moving right along. Okay, so we have 6, 11, 12 total already, which means we have 8 more questions, I believe. Because I think I put 20 in for today. Okay. Why did the police arrest the turkey? Why did the police arrest the turkey? Why did the police? Because it was black. What? Sparta, please. It was late for Thanksgiving. It was fleeing before to get to the other side because it was stuffed. Why did the police arrest the turkey? Timer. Oh. Why did the police arrest the turkey? It was stuffing its pockets with at the grocery store because it gobbled too much. Because the turkey was lurky around the murky pond. Cute. Because it was caught for foul play. Okay, that is the one I think is correct. Yeah, Nevi, I think I need to give this one to Nevi. Yeah, so let's let the timer run out. Had no turkification. That's funny. Let's be fair and consider it a loss at 15 seconds, guys. We got those for free. Yeah, we're going to give this one to Nevi. The correct answer is they suspected foul play. Nevi's answer is because it was caught for foul play. That's a keeper. You guys are now going to, the Las Vikings are going to come in. They're going to put that down so you can drink it real quick. And then they're going to put the 6-pack on the side for you guys. So you can take it with you when the game is over and we're done. So there we go. Let us go on to the next question. Okay, I need to be over here real quick. I need to mark it here. Okay. How do apes fly from jungle to jungle? How do apes fly from jungle to jungle? With a plane? No. With a Ryanair? No. By plane? No. Thank you, Vikings. You are very welcome. How do apes fly from jungle to jungle? Banana Airlines. Cute. Are you sure? Because I've seen a lot of apes on my Ryanair flights. Funny, but no. No, that is not the correct answer. 26 seconds. This answer is very cute, actually. I like this answer. I should have had 2 cups of coffee this morning. 7 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. I get a Viking soda. I get a Viking soda. Ha 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 ha. Vikings, will you please help me out by giving me the soda before I could? Thank you. So, how do apes fly from jungle to jungle? By hot air baboon. By hot air baboon. That is correct. Hot air baboon. Oh, good Lord. Funny. That's an eye roller. Yes, that's an eye roller. I like that one though. That one I really liked. As a dad, that The kids in the back of the car would roll their eyes and not talk to me for half an hour if I said that joke. I wish I would have known that joke when my kids were little. The baboon. Oh, hot air baboon. Funny. Oh, that was funny. Mm-hmm. Your sodas are gone. Yeah, they are. That's weird. I turned off the wrong guys. So, there, I have 2 sodas to your 12. So those are 2 to 12. What does that tell us? It says 14 sodas have been drank, which means there's only a 6-pack left. There is only a 6-pack left. So let's just see what we have going here. The next question is, where do birds stay when they travel? Where do birds stay when they travel? I did give myself a soda. I have 2 now. Still only have 1. Ah, I got a warning, warning, warning. Ads are coming. Where do birds stay? Airbnb. That was pretty funny, but not the correct answer. Where do birds stay when they travel? At a nest and breakfast. At a nest western. Funny. Someplace cheap. Okay, DJ. DJ is correct. The correct answer is someplace cheap is the correct answer. Let's go back up here and give you guys Vikings. Please give DJ his soda. The correct answer is, in fact, someplace cheap. Yeah, dad jokes, a lot of dad jokes are all just about the wordplay. So that's something to keep in mind when answering. Yeah, birds go cheep, 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 chirp, cheep. Yeah, the word is interchangeable. Vikings, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Go ahead. All right. I think we have a ad coming up any second. So let's see, how many do we have left? So we have 12, 13, 14, 15. So we have 5 jokes left. And ads. So let's finish the ad. Let's finish the ad first, and then we'll do the last 5 jokes. Didn't they use tweet? No, what they do is like baby chickens, they always say cheap, cheap, cheap. Let's see where we're at over here. Oh, we've dropped below 12,000 again. We're at 11,977 of our 13,000 goal. Our subs are at 92. Awesome. Our bits are at 1295 of 17,000. We lost a lot of people overnight. That's odd. Okay. Come and go. Thanks for stopping by. I think my rant put a couple people off yesterday, so oops. I thought the tweet thing derived from the Tweety the Canary of Alchemy of, it might have. Bots probably. There's a lot of bots on Twitch. Okay, maybe Twitch cleared out bots. Yeah, that's fine. No, I only look at the number now and then, so I'm like, okay. I know we were above 12 yesterday, but we're doing okay. I think we're doing all right. Yep. Okay, what do we got? 38 seconds. Boop, boop, boop. 38 seconds. 27 seconds. And then 5 more jokes. And then we're done with this for today. Oh. 10 seconds. What was the record? I think the record was 21 or 22. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember if it was 20, 21 or 22. But we burned through a lot of them that day. So your retro is great. Promoted some good discussion. I'm glad. I'm glad it actually promoted some good discussion. 22 from yesterday. Okay, yeah. Yesterday was a very record-breaking day, shall we say? But all good. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Question. Next question is, what kind of bug can tell time? What kind of bug can tell time? A time bug. A tick. I am the tick. Minute 1. What kind of bug can tell time? I'll say it another way. What kind of bug can tell time? What kind of bug can tell time? Wow, I don't have my high pitches today. What kind of bug can tell time? A mayfly. Nope. A tick is a good answer. It's a decent answer, yes, but it's not the correct answer. I kind of remember I had something to do with a clock. Sandfly. Nope. Clockroach. The savvy otter is correct. It was a clockroach. Very nicely done. Right at the end of the timer there. Nice big can of soda for savvy otter. A clockroach is the correct answer. Oh, you heard this one a couple days ago on YouTube? That is otter. Nice. I would like to try Viking soda. Looks like it would be good. Well, it comes with an original meaty taste. So just keep that in mind. not a soda for vegetarians, shall we say. Okay, we are at, let's see what the next question is. It is, what did Cinderella the dolphin wear to the ocean ball? What did Cinderella the dolphin wear to the ocean ball? Very good. Jar is correct with glass flipper. She wore a glass flipper. I take a certain happiness with DJ rolling his eyes, rolling their eyes. It cracks me up. A glass flipper is the correct answer, and the first one on my screen that had it was Jar. So Jar will be getting a Viking soda for Jar. Please give Jar his their Viking soda. We are pretty close to the last one. We are getting there. Let's see. We have 12, 13, 14, 17. We have 3 left. We have 3 left. Woo, 2 sodas. Awesome. Okay. What's a bee's favorite Disney movie? What is a bee's favorite Disney movie? The Bee Movie. No. Okay. Oh, I didn't have it on the screen. I don't know what that just was. Oh, wait. No flippers were their tiny arms. Okay. That even from Disney? I don't think so. Buzz Lightyear? Nope, but funny. Toy Story, because the Buzz Lightyear. Nope. You guys are thinking way too literal. The Bee Movie. Nope. Bambi, and I didn't even start the timer. Damn it. Beauty and the Bees is correct. Dizzy is, I think this is your first Viking soda, but Dizzy is correct with the answer of Beauty and the Bees. So, Dizzy, congratulations on your very first, I believe your very first Viking soda. Easy. First Viking soda. Okay. Okay, so I think this is this, no, this is not the last question. I think we have one more after this next one. So we have two left. And the next dad question is, or dad joke. I don't know when the wordplay or use something literal. Yeah, I know, but that's the whole point of dad jokes is get you off your balance, you know. So here go with this one. What does garlic do when it gets hot? What does garlic do when it gets hot? Just bob and weave. What does garlic do when it gets hot? What does Yearjoy do when he tells a joke? He's supposed to start the timer, but he forgets sometimes. Roasts. Roasted garlic is quite the tasty thing. I cannot argue that one in any way, shape, or form. That's one of my favorite things. In fact, I'll probably make some right after we finish here. Some roasted garlic. Some eggs, maybe. You are close, Spar. I know that one will shed layers. Wouldn't that be an onion? What does roasted garlic do when it gets hot? Always close. Not close enough. I'm making sure nobody actually got it because it technically is kind of an easy one. I know this one as well as I do. Answer the. Okay. 15 seconds. Dips its toes. Cute. Split. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! It grills. No. What does garlic do? Get your eye rolling ready. What does garlic do when it gets too hot? Takes its clothes off. Dizzy, you were late on that one. Sorry, timer had already passed. Yeah, that was a groan, yes. But unfortunately, Dizzy had the answer, but was after the timer. So I get a soda. Look at me getting a soda. Eats garlic like apple. Yeah. Garlic is amazing. I buy the big, huge jars of it from Costco, put it in everything. In fact, that reminds me that another thing I have to do this weekend is I have to make some burritos. And I make the meat I make for burritos. It's not, I'm a firm believer that burritos are not just for Mexican food, because you can make a whole bunch of stuff in burrito form and it's really, really tasty. Okay, let's see. Is this our last joke? This is our last joke. Okay, here is the last joke of today. I put garlic in everything as well. It's very healthy. Yes, it's amazing. Okay, last joke is, why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? To keep people away. No, it doesn't keep people away. It just keeps vampires away. I don't know a lot of vampires, so it actually works out pretty well. That's why I never invite anybody into my house. I just say, come in if you want to. You're not invited, but you can come in if you want to. It behooves them. Nope, that is not the correct answer. They don't have toes. So close. I don't know if I can give that to you. You're very close. We're going to let the time run out, but there you go. DJ, you are correct. DJ has corrected his first answer. Spelled in all kinds of ways. Okay, it's the last one. You all win. Okay, but DJ had the first close one and then came back with lactose before the other lactose on there. So the correct answer is because they lack toes. Because they lactose. What's funny is DJ's probably going to got the answer correct, but probably is still going to roll his eyes because of the joke that is. Let me throw the soda up for you. I want to make sure that you got your soda. That way the Vikings will pack it up with the others. But you almost got 3 6-packs today. So, no, I roll this time. Oh, sure. Take that away from me. Great. All I had left. Cool. So, I'm still refining the question part and figuring out how to get rolls his eyes. Thank you. Thank you, True North, for helping with that. You too. Yeah. Wow, they only eye roll because he didn't think of it themselves. Ha! I still like it. I will get I will figure out animated emotes this weekend. I have a very long list of things to do this weekend, but we will get there. Yeah. So look at all that. You guys have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, which used to be your high total. I have 3. I think I've only gotten a 6-pack twice. In all the time since we've been keeping the soda can count. But I don't track a leaderboard on that one. So nods his head vigorously. It's just cute. Alrighty then. Let me Vikings, can you come out and box everything up for everybody? I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much. There you go. Thank you, Vikings. Take mine and put mine in the fridge and back, and I will I'll drink the last 2 later because I only drank 1 today. Why are they not showing up? Interesting. My Vikings have disappeared. They're on that. Oh, that's so sad. For some reason, my Vikings on my side. Ah, there they are. They took the cans without actually you seeing them take the cans, but they got them. They got lost again. They do. Sometimes they do get lost. You know, sometimes when they're walking from the back into the front of the bar, they get lost. Apparently that's what happened here. But we're gonna give it to them. They're all good. They're good guys. So we're all happy. Turn that off. Turn that off. Why are you still standing around, guys? First you get lost. Now you come back. Okay. Bye. Okay. So that is the end of this section for today. Oop-a-dope. I am back. Okay. They were hiding behind the counter. Yes. I am learning about a tool called Sensible, so I may seem distracted. Okay. Okay, so we screwed that up earlier. Let's see if it's fixed itself. It has generally fixed itself. I also want to say happy Valentine's to everybody out there. That's something that I forgot about on the stream today. Hmm. Oh, okay. I was looking at something on here. Happy Valentine's Day to you all. And to all a good heart. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Let me get set up for our next thing here. Since I mistakenly threw the announcement up earlier, I am now fixing that and putting it up at the right place because I screwed it up, put it up earlier when we were going to dad jokes. I mean, but that also is the question is should I do announcements on Discord when we're starting dad jokes or should I don't know. Because then we're getting in a situation is okay, we have to announce hello, then we have to announce um, shirt of the day, then we have to announce movie of the day, then the album of the day, then gameplay for today, then dad jokes, then game dev. It's a lot of announcements. That's what we celebrate today. Bulgaria. Happy Trefon Zarazan? Zarazan? Am I saying that correctly? You should get a bot. Yeah, I know I should write a bot for that. Generally, people do one announcement per stream, which is when it starts. Yeah, but I was asked actually to actually put an announcement up when we're going to the game dev section. So I like to do that just as a courtesy. Because I don't know about other streams because I don't watch too many other streams, but we have definite sections for our stream. A lot of repeatable things. Like right now we're in just chatting, you know. And I do have automation for the Twitch side, which automatically changes the categories. But I don't have it for the Discord side, so I have to hit the bot for that. But okay, so let us throw the announcement out on the Discords and send. And hopefully they'll believe us this time because we kind of did a false announcement earlier. And then we will go to our design room. Here we are, born to be kings. We are the princes of the universe. It's a request from the community, which is nice to adhere to, but you want to minimize those pings, otherwise people won't pay attention. Well, we only do two. We do the opening one right now, and we do the game dev one. Those are the only two that we actually do. I was just wondering if we should do more. Probably not, but because we do have main sections of the game of what we do each day. It's not just us playing, which we do playing, but you know, I think maybe the category thing's enough. It just doesn't ping it on Discord, but I'm sure people are really wanting us just to get back to actually doing game dev. So let's see. It's a request from the community. Okay. As beginning 2 minutes, so we will hang out for now. We got plenty of time to do other things. Generally, people do. Okay. Yeah, like I said, the request from was to when we do game dev to put a thing up. Another 2-hour rant would be great. Oh, would it? You guys didn't seem too happy with the rant yesterday. Because we didn't do. I saw at the end there. It's like all we did was add one line that the Savvy Otter put up, and so too funny. It was great, though, by the way. Okay, cool. Very informative. Well, I get very passionate about our industry. I get very passionate about what we do and stuff like that. But I also get very passionate about the fact that we're all gamers and we should be polite to each other. I mean, it doesn't hurt to treat people with humanity. It just doesn't, you know. Especially if you since you're in a situation where you are both doing something that you care about and love and stuff like that. So yeah, I think the people that are here for game dev were not sure what was going on. Oh, well, yeah, Paul, I'm sorry for that. But I think I explained at one point, but it may have got lost in the rant, is we will get very heavily back into the game dev part on Monday because I have to fix some things in my tutorials that I was doing because there's some things broken that I have to go through the manuals for Game Maker to fix. I say it's good to get a certain thing off your chest when they come up. So those rants are welcome from me. Okay, but I get that for people that came for the sake of the game dev wouldn't appreciate it much. Okay. No, and they have a right to be upset about it. Yeah. But I hope they come back because we will be doing the game dev stuff and facts. You game dev and rant at the same time. Best of both worlds. If I could do both at the same time, I would. As we've learned, I can't play the game and play games and talk. That's proven. You know, I'm sure that I can't rant. Yeah. Rant about game dev. Yes. Well, I think I did. Because a lot of things that we talked about 100% affect game dev. And that's kind of my point is if you're distracted, your game dev's going to show it. You know, anything you're making, anything that you're creating is going to be affected by the emotional state you're in. What I used to tell artists is I like artists to be in a situation where they draw happy. And I don't know how to explain it, but when you draw happy, there's a visceral connection to the artwork you're doing that a player can feel. If you're drawing something under duress, it's very evident from a player's perspective. They can feel that something was drawn under duress. I don't know how to explain it. I just know that I've watched this for a long time, and I've seen people look at a piece of art and just go, I don't like that piece of art, and could not explain why they didn't like it. And you go back and do your research on it. You go and talk to the artists and stuff like that. And there was a lot of times when they came back, I was so mad when I was doing that piece of art. I was just so upset about X, whatever X was, doesn't even really matter. You know, and then you go and you look at artwork that people really, really like, and you go, why did you like that? And they can't explain why they like it, but and it's sometimes something that if you know them, you know that they wouldn't like, but they like. And you go back and you talk to the artist, and they would go, oh, that was such a fun piece of art, and blah, 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 blah. You know, so there is a connection between the emotional state of the artist and the art that they create, whether it's imaginary or whatever. I always thought that it was not imaginary, you know, so and my observations have shown that it doesn't seem to be an imaginary thing. So yeah, I mean, draw happy. If you draw happy, people like your work. Unless you're trying to draw or paint a really deep, dark, terrible painting, like dark feeling painting, then yeah, be as mad as you want. Your molestation will affect your artwork, yes, but a lot of the best artwork came from the artist drew from their emotions, yes. That being said, if you're hired to draw something chipper or happy, and you're in a bad mood, your emotions will translate, yes, and it will come out as well. Yes, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm saying. is that yes, your emotional state when creating whatever creativity you're doing, writing, artwork, anything, is going to affect that piece of art. And some players will pick up on that when they're playing that game or whatever. So yeah, it's the same kind of thing. But it's the same kind of thing that we were talking about writing the other day is what emotion is it you're trying to get your player to feel at this point. Same thing with music. You know, I used to talk to Russell when we were doing trailers and stuffs, and we'd make an emotion map for the trailer so that when he and his team were writing the music, they would hit notes that they know would cause the emotion that we were looking for. Okay, so let's get this up. Where is my button? There is the button. Let me also, which one is this one? Is this one playable? It might be playable. I'll see if I can get that one to work. Let me wait for this to load. I need to minimize the page. It's not going to let me do that until it loads. Okay. We'll put 20 up. So we got bugs. So when last we met, I was going through, let's see, it's this one. Should be that one. Take the logo down. So here's where my last build was. That I think this one works. Yeah, this one works. I think will he go out? No, he does not go out. Okay, this is not the right build. But he can swing, he can roll up, and he can crash. Oh, no, that's my keyboard keeps going, oh, you've hit that button too many times. So that's kind of cool. He can chop down, I think this will work. Yeah, he can chop down things, but this one doesn't have the bits falling. I'll have to do another build. Well, I'm going to fix the code, and then I'll put another build up. So this is kind of simple. Did it again. Apparently on my machine doesn't like it when I hit the buttons too many times. Are you still going to do the round table on stream to write some of the dialogue? Yes, when we get to the dialogue, absolutely. That is the plan. My question though is I'm wondering if it should be live or should we do it and record it? I think that maybe doing it and recording it would be a good idea, and then playing it on stream after. And here's why: is because based on doing these things for years, because we did them for a long time. There's a lot of like not good lines that come out, and that's okay. But we may want to beep those or pull them out as they're being done. But we will sit down and talk about dialogue and stuff like that, and pissed lines, what we used to call pissed lines, which are like the stop poking me stuff and things like that, or we're complete, things like that. There's an option in Windows to turn that off. Yeah, I'll turn that off. Music has a map. Yeah, music is going to be your emotion map, and any emotion that you want your player to feel, music is going to emphasize that in every possible way. So yeah, so let's go to the actual game maker here. Let's discuss game maker. There it is. There it is. This up. Much bigger screen. So on the actual one that we have, yes, we have our small village, which we will build our village in this style, in this closeness. So, and that's what we're gonna, one of the things we'll do next week. This is also the other room that I built as per the tutorial that I'm doing. I wish that I could play it, but unfortunately, every time I go to do a run, it kills OBS, and I still don't know why. I have not been able to have nobody's been able to explain to me why it does that, but it does. But we do have a lot of code, and we do have some errors that are the subject of what I'm trying to fix. Not on this page, but if we go back here, we didn't try to run it. So we do have some errors that come up when I try to do a build, and it causes it to crash. And what oh, here they are. And what I think is happening is because of the way the tutorial is, and it's 4 years old, I think that our arrays need to be named separately, where back then they just used argument 1, argument 0, argument 1, argument 2. And I think that in this particular case, there's a situation where that doesn't work, is you have to actually name them. And so if you look here, it actually says arg0, arg1, arg2, and it doesn't seem to be working. So when things that were working before, like the translate, or not the translate, but the messages for when they're talking, all these things seem to keep coming up, but it all has to do with message and stuff like that. So I think that because each of them is an array, but they're using the same array, it's getting confusing and locking up. So that's what I have to figure out and fix this weekend. And I am what I'll probably do is do a test of how to fix it. If I get it fixed, then what I'll do is on Monday I will go over everything that was done to fix it, and then we can go on from there. But I will definitely be able to at least set up. Maybe I can even do some of it today, as we could go back to that map and set up our town a little bit more, just in this kind of format. Since we can't do the code, building the town is not going to be a problem. Now that I think about it, because all we really need to do is go to here and make this. We'll double this. We'll make this 640. I think if I do this right, it's the correct where it's supposed to be. Yes, that is where it's supposed to be. I'm going to go 360. So technically, we can, in fact, build our town around the lake. In fact, that would be good. Let's just move this out of the way, because this is our teleporter. But if we continue let's go to Halstead 1. Is that the right one? No, not this one. This is the one we want. Yes, yes. Poppies. Okay, so we can go here and let's just build out our town a bit. So we can put a small river through it, and I think I will build we will need to build a bridge at some point. That'd be kind of cool. Let's set some town pieces. Let's put another one here. Build some small shops, and then we'll figure out sizes of what they're supposed to be later. Because then we can talk about what even the okay. Sorry, my brain is blanking out. Mm-hmm. We can talk about what the different buildings would be, and then which buildings will be good to make, just have the tops come off, and which buildings would be good, because then we'll be able to get into that code once I fix those bugs. So, but this actually could work out really, really well, because we can build the town out and have it ready, and still not lose days on what we're doing. So that would be yeah, that would be the right one. Nope, it's not. It's this one. We need this one here. So we're going to build that out here. Okay, oop, doop. That will go there. Here. Okay, let's put yeah, so as we walk around, that will move with us. What we can do is put a little street here. It kind of goes down this way. What am I thinking? Okay. Get there. This one will be here. Nope, I think I got those backwards. Let's just draw the tops off for tops on first. And those of you that have been with us for a while, and we had done this once before for stuff, and in this program, but with just a made up tile set. Let's put an end on the water here. At the very least, it'll make this a lot more interesting to have different streets with different things on it. And then we can put that kind of stuff on. Just make the screen for now so that we know that goes up. We can say that there's a wall here, and then we can put actually, we can do that actually, is we can take the piece that we're using to go into the cave and also use it to enter an area where the, no, we'll just make it a street. I think that'll get, what I just thought of would get confusing, I think. So we do this, where there's a road going up this way. And then that can go to where the ancestors' burial place is. But we'll try some different things, but yeah. Okay. So let's go over here. We can also make a bridge here later, but I need to draw some bridge pieces. So what's going on? You're gonna documentary. Well, is gonna do some documentation while debugging and then run over it with us. That is correct. Are you still going to go round table? Yes. Music, blah, blah. There's option windows. Okay. Yeah, because I just need to figure out what changed in the game. And it looks like it has to do with how arrays work in the game. Because the tutorial is a really, really good tutorial, but it's also 4 years old. So it is several versions back from what is live right now in Game Maker. So I need to figure out why. But we can look at this and we know we need to do some stuff. So we'll go ahead and make these paths up and then throw some more buildings in. In fact, I think I can do a copy. I think I can. Why am I holding this plant? Plant. Go away. Plant goes up here. Layer. There's no this layer. Is it an instant? Could be. This plant is an instant. Okay, it cleared it. Good. Let's go back to tile maker. Tile. Place the tiles. We grab the plant. We don't want the plant. Plant down. Mm-hmm. completely non-functional right now. I think I'm on the wrong one. I am on the wrong one. On this one. Let's go redo all this. Yeah, and that's what I was saying is the bigger buildings, the ones that are the most important, like say the little shops and stuff like that, we can do with their tops just lift off, and you can go in and buy cookies, cakes, and stuff in the bakery. Also, the same thing with the butchers. So, yeah, I think that's fair. And then we don't have to have all those extra rooms built. The way Game Maker makes places you go to are considered different rooms, and it just seems top heavy to me when it's set up that way. I just realized we could create a hedge like that, then put a house here. Too funny. Let's say, oh, problem is I'm on the wrong select files, so we need to take these, do a copy, and we need to go to the correct level. Which is this one. Put it in there, correct place. Okay. Then go back to the other one and delete it from here. Oops. This guy out of the way. You, come with me. Oh, wrong. We're on tile sets. Let's just fix this. Basically, the reason I'm deleting this is because I put it on the wrong layer. You want all your stuff to be on the right layer, the correct layer. Okay, so I still need to rebuild that one. I can rebuild that one easily on the other layer. Turn this one back on. This one off. That one on. Okay, we're all good. Let's grab this end here. Are we still on the wrong? Oh, we didn't. Oh, this is the right layer. Okay. There's that. Okay, good. Okay, chat's not catching up here. Are the assets made by you? No, I do not take credit for the assets at all. These are part of the tutorial that I'm doing. You know, the version we did, we just made a very simple tile set. And this is, I do not, I want to make sure I give the right person credit. It's, go back here. Let me make sure that we are on the right place. Because a tile set comes from a tutorial that is linked in our Discord. I just at the moment do not remember the name of the person that is doing it, and I apologize. Go down here, boop, 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 boop. Tutorial is done by Sarah Spalding. Yeah. The tutorial is done by Sarah Spalding, and all rights, I believe all rights and ownership of the tile set itself belongs to her. I take no ownership of it. I'm using it as because I'm working through her tutorial, and that's why I'm using them. It seems silly to go through the tutorial, which is a 51 part tutorial, and then going through this tutorial and then coming back and having to make a whole new tile set myself and able to show this. But we will eventually build a tile set. We just are not that far yet. I am on in fact, I number the files based on where I'm at, and this one is 20. So I'm at 20. I just need to figure out these bugs, And these bugs are based on the fact of new versions, not that tutorial was wrong. At the time, the tutorial was correct. So we're at 20 of 51. I got through all 20 last weekend. And some of them are pretty short. It's just the bug situation kind of slowed me down. So we will get there. We will definitely get there. Because this part here, this is actually a pretty fun part of just like building stuff out. Oh god, jeez. I thought we just had, didn't we just have it? No, but I will make art add to assets once I finish the tutorial. Well, but the like I said, the tutorials aren't, not all of them are really long. They're actually quite short, which I actually enjoy. So like if I go to, let's go here. Hopefully this won't make a noise online, but we will go here and go to the playlist. 51 videos, that's correct. Okay, so moving forward, let's go up here to where we're at. Like the next one is 22 minutes, the one after that's 32, one after that is 18. So they're the amount of time on them's pretty good. And I burned through them pretty quick because I went in, when I first found them, I watched through all 51 at high speed with learning music on. And then as I'm doing them now, I'm also listening to them or going through them at double speed. And then stopping when I have to type code and stuff like that so that I understand clearly what it's doing and why. So yeah, making tiles for the game will be cool. But what we'll do is we'll pull this tile set up here in Photoshop. Or maybe we'll do it in Painter, just to show that it can be done in Paint. And then we will draw over these so that we keep them in the exact position so that when we load the tile set into our version, then it will automatically convert and we'll be happier because we won't have to worry about stuff. But one of the things is that it is, well, it's not working, but sorry, let me close that and take that out of my hand. So if we go back to say instance, let's go to instance, and we say, okay, now this one here, we go to we go to variables now. We say this one is now the bakery. So when we click on the sign will say bakery. You know, and we can say, and going on with what we were doing before, is we can take this one now, and it's all built into the variables where we can say, okay, this one is, where's the name? Oops, I think I grabbed the wrong thing. Let me check here. And entities active arg. So we'll take that and copy that. And then it's in entities active. We need new text box and entities active arg. Script in args. So we turn those two on. Bloop, bloop. I forgot I could just leave this open. And then this has it create a new text box. But having it in, geez, cap locks, always cap locks. the text box, and then we'll change this to butcher. But this allows us to put the signs in, and then those signs will be active when we do a build. And I'll do a build later for it. But maybe I can, let's save this real quick. I'm going to try something stupid. We'll see how it goes. Because I'm really good at trying stuff that's stupid. I'm not going to do this. I'm going to actually try to take a build out and make it executable, which should not affect anything. We'll call it 20XX. And see if it builds without freezing our thing. And it looked like it built, which means that if I go here, okay, I can show you what it's actually doing. So extract all to projects TobyXX. Yes, that's fine. Extract there and rub it. See if it runs. It does run. Okay, let me go here and go game capture. It's an interesting way to do it, but that is not. Oh, we have two of them running. We have to close this one. Okay, let's close that one. Where's the other one? This says there's two running, but I don't see the other one. Hello? Where are you hiding? There you are. Goodbye. Okay. Stupid. Okay, Toby2XXX. That is the one we want. And this is the one. Is this the run? No, this is not. Need the top one. Okay. So let's turn that on and off, and it should grab it correctly. And it doesn't. So we go here. Specific window. Toby2XXX. And here, okay. There you go. All right. So here's where we're at. Go back over here. And things do work. And we can go up here. And I did put, it does recognize this. I haven't put collision in yet. So, but it is there. And we can still, like, we got bits falling, which is part of the drop system, which is why I put it in, is because then we can drop things from different people. But if I try to talk or try to do anything, it'll crash out. So, but we can go up here because this is where the teleporter was. I don't think, oh, he's having trouble. Okay, this is the other area, but you can see for this, all this stuff's in, but it's in it, everything works except for when I try to talk to someone is when it crashes out. So, but the drop thing was actually kind of cool. So also just how to set up plants and stuff like that and all that. So, and I haven't opened this yet, but it's a cave to go to the other side. Mm-hmm. So yeah, so it is working. It's just, it has an issue in that as soon as I do this, if I go to, I think even if I go to the sign, oh no, the sign's working. So that's our bakery. Oops. That's our butcher. I haven't fixed the, but I think if I click on him, it'll crash. It didn't crash. What the hell? Now it's working? Oh yeah. Okay. So apparently it has fixed itself between by complaining about it. There are some few issues though, because like even those things will, if we talk to the guy, they'll show up above. But hell, okay, maybe it's just wrong. Thanks for the response, but we do need to centralize the text because, like I said, if we go over here, then it is not centered. So it needs to center on the player, but it doesn't look like the game is actually centering on the player correctly. So, and this stuff down here doesn't exist yet, so there's no collision in there. Cool. That used to be here, so if we walked this way, it would take us to this area here. So, which is when we walk back, it actually puts them back in the right place. That's where the end of the map used to be. But cool. I'm happy about that. Maybe I should just go on to 21 then. Yep. We will burn through it. Because my goal was to get through the complete tutorial and then take that file and put it as a starting file for not just the game we're working on, but the next game and the game after that, as we always have that blank finished piece that we can go back to and use to do test games and stuff like that and to try things out and see how they work. And I thought that kind of thing would be kind of cool. Plus, just having a base one to throw some things in and try is awesome. It's still centering on the guy. I think yeah. But yeah, plants have grown back. But the whole point was for the first 20 tutorials was to get a basic layout in, get a drop system in, because this drop system will be the same drop system that characters will drop things from and stuff like that. So if we go to the butcher and he gives us a loaf of bread, that's how the drop system will work. I also wanted to, when we had talked about for the forest section, one of the things he can do is chop trees down and get logs. And so this same drop system will be how the logs fall off on the ground and he can then go pick them up. And then same thing with the dialogue stuff. There's a couple things I still haven't quite figured out. One is, oh, that's working now too. Okay, something's going on because the camera shake was not working. I think I just had a bad week last week with code because the camera shake is now working, which it was not before. And I was mad because I put it in because it only worked when I went to this screen. But that's cool. So actually, I guess I'm doing better than I thought I was. Maybe there was just maybe I just had one thing out of place, and maybe I got it and didn't realize it. But yeah, you can see where this can be a good. We can put all this stuff in the game. The buildings we want, all that kind of stuff. We can start building out the dialogue stuff. I just need, for me personally, which is how we're trying to do this, I need a place to walk around in. I need an artistic cues as to what's going on, because like what I'd like to do is make this guy then can become your buddy later, or things like that, and do a follow around, and he can help you with big battles, if you make friends. But that camera shake, how dare you just suddenly start working again? But the jump back's pretty cool, where he jumps. Woohoo! Yep. What's funny is I could sit there and do that all day, and I don't know why. Just sit there and just blink, blink, blink. Silly. Okay. So, yes, I will continue the tutorials later tonight. I have a thing to go to. And we will hopefully get through a lot of them this weekend, as well as the other things on my list I need to get done. Yeah, I think that I think their name was Sarah, did a really good job with this just basic tile set. I think it's awesome. You know, but I obviously this is 100% for testing purposes only, and I probably should make a yeah, I think I'll make a credits thing for it, so that we're putting credit for them up on there, you know, and I'll go back and make sure that I'm correct that they made this tile set, or if someone else did. But I will put both of them. If it's someone else that made the tile set, then I will put credits for both of them into it, just so that we're doing it while we're doing the tutorials. Once we finish the tutorials, we'll go and draw our own tile set and have that replace this one, and see where we go from there. Ah, hello, Rogue. How are you? Jay was on earlier from your neck of the woods. I've been lurking for a bit, but I have to say the game is looking pretty good. Well, it's not my fault that the game is looking good. The game is looking good because this is the tutorial that I'm doing and the tile set from that tutorial. We will be replacing it once I get through all the tutorials. I was just using it as an example of the things that I'm learning in the tutorials that can help if you're just trying to do a mock-up of your game. There's different things you can do, but I need to I was just explaining that I need to get the credits for who did this artwork, so that we're at least putting it up there on the screen when we're using it, until I finish the tutorial, and then we'll draw our own. Yeah, Jay from the UK there. Oh. Not Jay from California, Jay from the UK. Wonky Circle. Hello, Wonky Circle. Look at all those fantastic shields. You guys are awesome. So yes, I do not take credit for the tile set, and I will not. Just won't do it. So, but I will make sure that we share it. If we go back to my mock-up one, let's go here. Go way back here. Throw our mock-up up. See the fantastic tile set that I put together in minutes. Yeah, look at that. There's some serious tiles going right there. Isn't that amazing? My tile set is the bestest in all the world. Look at that. It is both ugly. It is also set up wrong. It is also just flat out silly. Although I really can't help it. I dig the happy trees. Your tile set reminds me of yours. Cool. I'm trying to develop a ninja garden clone for the NES. Learning a lot from it. Cool. And extremely practical. Yes, it is a very practical tile set. That's what I like, is when people look at my tile set and they say, that is a practical tile set. It's practically worth something. Just saying. Don't know for sure, but yeah, this is my tile set. We got our happy little trees in there too. But we will obviously improve all of this. But one of the things is, like I was saying, is some of these buildings can be the ones that have their tops come off, which is I think it's in 2 more tutorials that actually shows you how to make buildings where the top comes off and you can go inside and things like that. We have Discord channel. Oh, you mean are you planning on making a Discord channel for us to share our creations? We do have a Discord channel, and I believe that there is a shared space in there. Share link. There's also learning stuff. We have learning, reading, blinding me with science, food, story stuff. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff in there that, yeah, just go to our Discord. You'll find something, Sarantas. Boop, doop, boop. But you can also see up there in the corner that in comparison to the other one, my scale is way off. This map is massive, you know, and it just keeps getting bigger because this is our school down here. But if we took like some of the smaller buildings, made them just top off ones, and then the bigger buildings that are places where it's going to be needed to go inside and do things, we can make those ones that, and then we can also go back to our let's do it over here. There's too many of them now. You can also sell. I've set this thing all up wrong, so we will be fixing that. The forest. Why do I not see? Oh, village, line, forest. Okay, here's the forest. So here's where Grandpa's hut is and all that. Then you can go and cut down trees and things, but all that was stuff that we could go into and walk around with. But the scale's off, and our little character is just a blob. So he's a blob. Let me see if we still have a build of it. I think we do. I think we do still have a build of it. Show. Oh, I must put it somewhere else. Builds are up here. Okay. Is this the right one? No, this is not the right one. Maybe this one? Yes, this one. So our little build, poor little thing. I like him. I think I left one open. No, it just doesn't like it when you change builds on it. Doesn't like it at all. Okay, we need to change that to Toby. Okay, bring this down here. So our little guy, as before, it does work, does run around, but it doesn't have like all the proper stuff in it. So obviously we will be making those changes to the new stuff. But here's our town. As you can see, it's a massive town. And we literally made rooms for every single one of them to where you can go in the rooms and stuff like that. Not all of them need to be big rooms like this. I think things like the, let's see, what's this one? Yeah, like general store can probably be smaller. Obviously, like the butcher can only be like a top off room, stuff like that. But okay. You get the general idea. Oh, we're going to go to ads for a minute, and then we'll talk about the other stuff. But it is a quick review. I'm actually quite upset now that the build is working. The other build is working because I'm like, but the problem with this is that the way I put it together was from a beginner's tutorial that was exactly that. It was just four episodes of just getting it done, and it seems to be the non-optimal way to set this stuff up. Whereas I think this new tutorial is a much better way to set it up, and is very, very much cleaner. It's been 4 months. Yeah, apparently. I was just informed that today when we came in. Troy, I'd like to play games with you one day. What are your favorite genre of games? My favorite genre of games, in all honesty, are single person games. I mean, and Rogue there can verify this. The game that I've been playing the absolute longest is Diggy's Adventure, which I play on my iPad. And I've been playing it probably at least 10 years, I think. I don't know. I've been playing it a damn long time. And yeah, I'm like level 700. What am I at? Let me see. What level am I? I am at level 780, about to hit 781. So I don't play a lot of competitive games, Troy. Sorry about that. Um, even WoW. When I played WoW, I only raided once when I ever played WoW. And me and my hunter are level 100. But yeah. Oh, you're sub right now. I'm sorry to hear that. Yep. Yeah. I just don't play a lot of multiplayer games. They're not something that gets me up in the morning, shall we say. I mean, but I did used to play Borderlands 2. I really liked Borderlands 2. Um, I used to play some Let's Starve Together, but then it got annoying because people would just like, "Let me join your game," and you let them join the game, and then they come in, they destroy your food supply and all that stuff, and then run away. So I stopped playing that. Huh. No, I've never played Borderlands 2. Was a really good, yes, Borderlands 2 was a very, very good game. Very well done. And the DLCs were in that where I've people probably get tired of me saying it, but the Tiny Tina DLC was really good in that game. And then everything after that, just kind of, I don't know, it just kind of fell off the map. I don't know if they changed game directors. I don't know what they did, but Borderlands didn't hit that high bar again for a very, very long time. You know, and it's been a very, very long time. I have not played it. Um, I played some RuneScape, which was cool. You know, but yeah. So, which game is your favorite multiplayer game? My favorite multiplayer genre. I don't think I have a favorite multiplayer genre. Boy, in all honesty, like I said, I like even every game we've ever made. I've always been very happy for when I was at Blizzard. All the games we made had a single player mode, and that was great for me because I like playing single player games. You know, I'm not out there to okay, I'm going to beat you into the ground today. No, I'm not into that. You know, it's like okay, what's the story of the game? What's going on in the game? Can I play it? Can I play it single player? That's usually what I'm looking for when I'm looking for a game. But when you get into as we were talking about yesterday, when you get into the competitive part, it takes, for me, it takes the fun out of it to get just like, okay, we're going to compete in this game and blah, 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 blah. And it just takes the fun out of it for me. Yeah. You can play ESO like a single player. Cool. Is this GMS or GMS? Hmm. Yeah, I really like the single player games. Hmm. I'm sorry I laugh, but every time someone writes neat, it makes me laugh. Same for me. Played Borderlands 2 with friends and solo a lot, including the DLC. Pre-sequel. Yeah, the pre-sequel was okay, but I didn't even finish it, and I never played 3 after that. Yeah, I played 2. I played all the way through 2 twice. I really, really liked Borderlands 2 quite a bit. Yes, there is a story behind Neat. Is way back in the beginning of time when we used to go to CES and all that stuff in Las Vegas. This was in the early 90s. There was an incident where we were, a lot of us were at lunch and we were talking about the games we saw at CES. And we were talking about, oh, this game was cool. This game sucked, blah, blah, blah. So we were talking about all that stuff. What we didn't know was that somebody at the next table worked on one of the games that we said that we pretty much just trashed, and we Alan came up with, I think it was Alan, came up with the idea of having a code word for when we thought something wasn't good. So what we would always say is in our conversations in public, we would say, oh, that game was neat. And that was us. That was Blizzard saying, I really didn't like that game. That game sucked. And so if you ever see like an old school Blizzard person and they're looking at a game and go, oh, this is neat, it usually means run for your life. This game sucks. So that is the story behind neat. It was our way of not offending people at the next table when we were talking about their games and we thought that they were not good enough. So every time I see someone put up on here, every now and then someone will go, oh, that's neat. And I will giggle because to me, it's like, oh, it's that bad, really? Yeah. Neat. Yeah, there's very few. There was only about, I think there was only about 12 of us at the time when we were using that. So time to double it. I like that. I say neat all the time. Yeah, quite a few people on the stream here do say neat quite a bit. But it's me. That's what Thor does. Well, he was around in the day, so and I said it a lot. Something in Japanese culture very similar, but I don't remember how it goes. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I know that their culture is very much about not offending. Korea's like that as well. As apparently, from what I learned working with Koreans, is they can't say something can't be done to their boss. Their culture is to say it will be done no matter what. And that was it was frustrating sometimes, but understandable in other times. No, we're just being nice and not trying to hurt my feelings. Well, I mean, if you have a one-on-one conversation with us and you show us something, and you're open to honest and open critique, we will tell you what we feel about your game and what we think about your game or what you're working on. But in public, we didn't think it was appropriate. It was not kind, and we tried to be kind in the stuff we did. We weren't always successful, but we did try to be kind. In Japan, a NEET, NEET, is a person that is not in education, employment, or training. Not in or not educated, employed, or training or in training. Yeah, supposedly in Japanese business, there is a loud American position, which is the person who can tell the boss what they are doing is dumb. Yeah. Well, I ran into that problem quite a bit in the UK. In fact, I really thank my team, like Shed and Nikki and Dave. Um, I think I just got his name wrong. I thank them because Shed was really, really good at helping me understand what is meant in British conversation when they say certain things. And that, because there were several times when one of them would come to me and say, they just insulted you. And I'm going, no, they didn't. Because I don't recognize British style insults because they're very polite. Even when they're insulting you, they're very polite, which is just like, ah. But they also came to me several times and said, wow, you just jumped right in there. I'm like, yeah, well, that's what we do. Unfortunately, the loud American, we are that way. We're going to say what's on our mind. And sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Not currently doing one of those. Okay. So it's when they're not currently in one of those positions, then they're NEET, neat, niet, niet. Useful. Okay, so they're socially isn't interacting with society in any useful way, is what neat in Japanese, I guess, means. Not currently doing one of those. The first letter of each of these makes up the word. Not employed, educated. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's a better, it's a polite way to do it, but it is also the fact that it's so part of the culture is interesting. We say what's on our mind and we throw the tea overboard. Yes. I just saw John Oliver's thing on The Daily Show. That made me laugh so hard. John Oliver came back and did a cameo on The Daily Show, I guess, last Monday. It was very funny, made me laugh. We say what's on our minds, blah, blah, blah. We have no problem with people knowing what we think about them. Well, we don't, but there's sometimes, one thing I learned in the UK is sometimes you should. Sometimes you should take the step back and think about what you're saying, especially in a culture that isn't yours. In a culture that isn't yours, it's important and you'll be more respected if you try to adapt to it than if you just bulldoze your way through. And that's what I learned both in Korea, in Germany, in the UK, and Paris was another one. Is because in Paris, I was worried about going to Paris because I'm a very straightforward person, and I was told that the people in Paris will hate you, and because number one, because you're American, number one, you're brash and blah blah blah. But what I found out was this: is if you go to Paris, if you try, even if you mess it up, like if you try the language and you mess it up, they respect you more than if you just are the brash American that just throws it all out there. Same thing in Korea. Koreans, they get very excited that you've tried to speak the language, even when you mess it up. I thought it was very, very interesting. Yes, the French appreciate the effort, and so do the Koreans. That's what I found. So yeah. Sorry, we got off track here, but I totally get this. But neat to a original Blizzard person means that there's something wrong with it. But I do like the NEET. That's probably something I will use somehow. The French hate everyone, but normally themselves. Probably. The French people that I met there, like Elodie and them, were amazing. Absolutely amazing. So I can't speak to whether I did not meet a mean French person or a rude French person. I was there for quite a while, a couple weeks here and there for work. And they were always polite and always kind and always helpful. And Elodie is just amazing. So one of my favorite things in music is people that don't speak English, the fluently singing in English the entire Guilty Gear soundtrack. Well, that's another thing is I met more people in the UK that could play instruments, whether it was piano or whatever, that could play instruments, sing, all that stuff per capita than we have in the US. I like to encourage people to try new things and learn music and stuff like that, but it's not something that we're driven to here, which is kind of sad. And so those that are can actually succeed quite well and do very well. As a Quebec, a Quebec, I cannot say that word. But a lot of others too. Well, we need to stop the hating stuff. No, that's so funny. I literally picked up my game controller and was standing there waiting to start playing. And I'm like, I'm not playing right now. I'm supposed to be doing work. Let's get some work done. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, is what we'll be doing is we will be converting this. Turn that off. We're going to be converting this to the new system once I finish getting through all the tutorials and I have them all ironed out. The fact that the other one is running, in all honesty, kind of pisses me off right now because I've been trying to run it every day this week and it wouldn't run, and now suddenly it runs, so I don't know what happened. And all I did was add maybe there was a crash in the yeah, all I did was add a little bit of to the map. Maybe I had a maybe I wasn't on a matrix. That could be it. Is if the map that I built wasn't the right size and it wasn't on a 16 by 16 matrix, may have been on an 8 by 8 matrix in the middle of an 8 by 8 matrix instead of a 16 by 16. Maybe that's what threw it off. But the fact that it worked, kind of annoying. Index out of bounds. That could be the problem, but why would it then? My question then becomes, why would it then work? Why would it then crash the particle system and the sign system and the talking system? But we'll figure it out. Index out of bounds, maybe. Because you just know it's gonna come back and bite you eventually. Oh yeah, if I continue on with the tutorials, I'm sure eventually this stuff is gonna come back and say, "Hey, what you doing?" Burr, 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 burr. But all these red marks here, I need to figure out what's causing them. And most of it seems to be about the string and the array and stuff like that. So what I thought I would try to do was build a named array for just the conversation, then a named array just for items. And I think that might fix it because it is the link is in the link to the tutorial is actually on our Discord. If you go under learning in the education department, in the education area, I think that's where I put it. Boop, 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 boop. I put it in here somewhere. I got buried. Okay. Yeah, if you go to February 1st, the links to it is there, as well as the link to the focus music I listen to in the background while I'm working on it. So, Beer Chung, if you go to okay. Thank you, Savvy. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That's kind of cool. That goes right to it? No. Sorry. The link is not recognized by the app, but that's okay. Is talking about tile sets. We'll have to look at that later. Yeah, so yeah, once I get this worked out, it's going to be a whole lot better. The fact that it worked in the build we just did both makes me happy, but also worries me. So, because that means that there's something somewhere is not right. And if it ends up being that we're just out of bounds on something, that's fine. But it doesn't fix these alerts here. So the red ones I'm worried about. The yellow ones I'm not so worried about. They're just warnings. But I think that this will crash things out at some point. It just keeps saying that some things that these are all undefined, which they're defined, but I don't know if it's reading them correctly or something. Okie dokie doke. Where are we at? Over here. Oh, wow. Already down to 13 minutes. But yeah, what I will do eventually is come in here after we're done with all of the, let me put this back over here. Oh, I think it's on the instance. Yeah, it is. This back over here. So that I can continue with the tutorial and it won't recognize this. I also like the way that it puts the collision up, because it puts the collision on a different thing, but it doesn't use all of the other stuff. So you can just paint the collision on, which is just like, oh, godsend. Because before, the way I was doing it before is you would grab the collision map and then it would not end well. But yeah, so I like that. And then having it on a separate thing that you can call is pretty cool, actually. Does it not drag you to the error location if you double click it? I don't know. Oh, it does, but it's all the same thing. So when it's the way it's using arguments is, I think what the problem is, I think instead of when GameMaker was 4 years ago, I think you could use argument 0, 1, 2, 3. With the improvements they've made, I think that argument 0, 1, 2, 3 actually has to be a name now, not the arbitrary argument that you're picking. So if we're looking at this one, which is our items are in the array argument 2, then if we go to the array, I don't know if we can do that from here, no. But if we go to, let's see, scripts. Where did I put it? Boop. Action, fight, blah, blah, blah. That's all the other stuff, script. Yeah, so this is, I think, where we're running into trouble, is I think from the text ones also use argument 0, argument 1, as well as this uses argument 0, argument 1. And what's happening is I think there's a clash in it, that it's not recognizing the difference between the items or the arguments because they're using the same variables. Does it not drag you? Yeah, okay. Now I get why programmers are so upset all the time. Yeah. Because you're chasing crap all over the place. And it sometimes literally is a comma is out of place. And I'm zombied out right now. Okay. Hey, welcome to Zombieland. Yeah, I've had to go back through the code because, as you guys see from my typing when we're working on the other stuff, is I misspell a lot of things. And when I'm typing fast, I really misspell things. So yeah, so I would probably feel better anyway if it was named, if the arguments were named anyway, because for me it's easier to find. Argument 0 is kind of all over the place, so I think that it's causing a problem. So I need to probably make a second one of these and call it like dialogue args, and then the other one would be items args, and then call those to the other in the other spot, as opposed to calling the same one. Mm-hmm. But I've made it very clear, I am not a programmer, so I am learning this. Ari McBrown, thank you very much for coming by. Mm. But yeah, I'll definitely move forward on the tutorials. It's not C, so it's all Greek to me. Yeah, it's not C, it's not Python. I don't know what it is. I think it's just a scripting language, and I need to get the manual and figure it out. I'm just going to continue playing with my pointers. Okay, cool. Alrighty then, where are we at? We're at, okay, we're at 3:23. We got about 7 more minutes on this. So yeah, so that's what I'm chasing down. And the goal right now is to chase it to the beginning of where the problem is. So yeah. So that is called by this over here. I believe this one. No. Message is another one, is it doesn't know what it's looking for. In fact, it says even here that message is undefined. So did I missed it, misdefining the message somewhere? But the message is fed to it by the array for the character that you're talking to. So, but we will get it figured out. Responses. See, this is funny because it says message responses is not defined, but responses is defined. So we will find it all. It's just some I've messed up syntax somewhere. So but yeah, so here's messages again, not defined. So yeah, it's one of those things we will figure out. We will get there. The clip. Once you understand the syntax, then most languages are fairly simple. Exactly. And I don't understand the syntax of this one yet, so I will get there. But like I said, the goal when we started the stream wasn't to do game dev. It's something that just came up and that we jumped into. So we jumped into it abruptly and quickly, and that's the way it is. That's the Rosetta Stone of code. Funny. I just don't know the syntax. Yeah. And whatever happened to Rosetta Stone? I know that they were very popular at one point. Are they still around? I do not know. Boop-a-doop boop. Okay, close that. Let's go back to... Oh, we're on the wrong page. We'll go here. Is that still on? Yeah, that's still there. Yeah, so we'll go through and next week we'll start building this out. I know we only put one building in today, but yeah. Yeah, you would think they would still be around, but I don't know if they are. They were very popular, like, I don't know, 14 years ago, 15 years ago. And their theory was that if they taught you a language the same way you learn a natural language, is like start at the very beginning with sounds and stuff like that. That oh yeah, they still exist. Yeah. Oh, now it's a monthly service type thing as opposed to you get the you buy it and then modules come in the mail or modules can be downloaded. But yeah, there's a wow, cool. 25 languages they have now. But now it's now 3 months, $14 a month, 12 months, $10 a month, lifetime, $199. Do you need a lifetime subscription to a language program? Maybe. I don't know. You're doing pretty good until you got to the alphabet. Yeah. Uh, I remember I tried using it for Korean before I went to Korea, which was 2007. And then French for before 2008 when we went to Korea for uh, different announcements. And it worked a little bit, but I think that I started way too late. I should have started way before the actual trip. Way further away from the trip than I did. I think I only gave myself a month or something. That I can't type today. That's okay. I can't type any day. Just me, or does it seem like everything has a monthly service? It pretty much is getting there. Yeah. You know, the question was, does it seem like everything has a monthly service? Yes, it does. Learn better from creating a Discord server of the language you want to learn. Yeah. Another thing is you can, if you're trying to learn a language, find a station for them, or find you can probably use a VPN to go to stations and or different YouTubes in that country and start listening to YouTubes from that country to kind of get yourself at least listening and understanding to how to listen for that language. Uh, the only thing you can really own is what's in your head anyway, so I can't argue with that part. Immersing yourself in the language is the best way to learn. Yes. So that's what I was saying is if you find TV stations or um, radio stations or YouTube channels, though some of the YouTube itself wouldn't probably be in that language, but the commercials will be. So that can help. And you can learn a lot about cultures based on the commercials that they run. Okay, let us turn these off. I'm gonna bring our image up, our logo up. Okay, we're gonna end this section for the day because we have run out of time. Shows aimed at younger children, toddlers, is also really good. Yeah, yeah. If you can get Sesame Street in Korean, that would be interesting. But yeah, very very popular, very popular. Let's go back to here while I check to make sure I set up the next screen since we are now done with that. Okay, boop boop boop. We're going down here. It is not set to the correct screen, so let's fix that. Save that. And then open this. And then close this one. And it picks it up. Awesome. I love when it just picks it up. Okay. Let's close that. Open up a window. And let us see who, pray tell, is on stream today. We've had a couple mishaps this week in that other people that we were going to raid have left us before we could get to our raid with them. So we must hopefully do better today. So here's our raid list. Let us see who is online. That edge is killing me. Okay, that's better. Alrighty then. Okay, anybody clearing off? And oh, okay. Psychohypnotic is once again free to be rated. That's weird. So, yep, we're all good. All right. Now, who is here? Admiral is here. Is it online? In lockdown still. Ferrets, I believe ferrets are now in lockdown. Yep. Code Miko. Oh, Princess, Pizza Princess. Boop, 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 boop. Sanctuary. Bob Ross. Heal. R3D. Oh, Joe's back. Oh, she's not cleared yet, though. She's not ready yet. She's still in lockdown. Furball Farm, I believe they're in lockdown as well. They are. And bunnies are in lockdown. Chipmunk is in lockdown. Chimney chimney is open. 2 1. Okay, so we have eight people who are eligible for rating are online today and right now. So let us put the let me get this set up. Let's put the voting. We'll do 4 and 4. So, woohoo! Vote. Raid. We're going to raid you. You're going to take it. New poll, round 1. Okay, for round 1, we're going to take the top 4, which will be Admiral, Miko, Ezekiel, and our 4th runner-up is Pizza Princess. Okay, round 1. 2 minutes, and here we go. We are into round 1. So those of you that are new, what this is we vote on who we're going to raid each day. And this is us narrowing that down now. So we have right now, he has 2, Nico has 2, Ezekiel has 2, Princess has 3, Armand has 3. It was 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2, 3. 3, 2, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. That is the current vote. Now it's all 3s. In the case of a tie, I will pick who goes. for our top vote. So making it a tie is not in anybody's best interest. Vote for people you want to win, please. Five, four, okay, final vote is this. We have Ezekiel at 6, right? Admiral at 5, correct. Princess, Pizza Princess at 5, yes. And Code Miko at 3. Okay, let's clear that one out of the way. Oh, round 2. Round 2, fight. No, we have RD, R3D. Okay, Sanctuary, Bob Ross, and then Chimney. Yeah, Chimney hasn't been available for a while, so yeah, cool. All right, here is round 2, heading at you. Full beans. Okay, 1. Sorry, 2, 4. Oops, sorry, 5. 1, 5. 6, 2, 5, 2, 6. Okay, we're good. Boop a doop a doop boop. Okay. That takes care of the rounds of votes. Now we're going to see who we got here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay, so good. We have our 5. Okay, new poll. Final round. Final vote. Final rating vote. And in our finals is Admiral, is Ezekiel, is Pizza Princess. Let's go to pizza. Sanctuary and Chimney. Chimney legs and bricks. Okay. Are we in? We're not in an ad, are we? I don't think we are. No. Oh, we got 2 minutes. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the vote. The vote's only 2 minutes. Starting the final poll right now. Go back up here, copy this. Come over to our other side, add Friday to this list. Just the numbers. What's interesting is this also has given us a list of people that have not had a vote this month. And the reason that's important is because oh sorry, I didn't turn on the thing so I could see it. Admiral's in the lead, Ezekiel's in second right now. But we can see who isn't getting voted on. The reason it's important is because these are usually the people that are not online when we're online, which means we can make this list quite a bit shorter. But what I can do is the ones that everyone that got a vote this month, we can make into a smaller list, but we'll still have everybody else on the other list so that we can did I not put it on there? It's you have to go look. The chimney is. But they've been voted before. It's I think it's similar to chipmunks, but it's animals, I think. But like if we look at all these zeros, we're 2 weeks in here, and those people have not got a vote, which means that they have not been online when we're online. So we may have to make a separate list for those so that we're paying attention to the ones that are online when we're online. Also, you can choose someone on Fridays, so it's regulated. Well, we have something similar to that for the end of the month, which is, who got the most votes that month that isn't in timeout. Okay, so our winner is Ezekiel. Ezekiel has been in the vote quite a bit and loses every time, but today he kind of makes it. So let's do this. Let me pull Ezekiel's up. We can see that he's still there. We have to wade through the commercials, of course. Oh, he's like all fancy dressed. I don't fancy dress on my site. I'm kind of a slob. Fun. Oh, he has transitions. Wow. Cool. I should probably make transitions. Okay. Okay, so let's put this on here. 02 14-2025. That gives him his timeout code, which will start tomorrow. I'm waiting for his commercials to finish, but yeah, so that is his date. We're all well and good. Ads now. We'll wait for ads to finish, of course. Yeah, because it's kind of ridiculous to keep the names on the list of people that aren't online when we're online, if that makes sense. So this gives me a way to say if they're online when we're online, then they get voted on. And everybody does. But I don't want to take away the option of them having a chance to just because they're not online for 1 month. So I'll still keep them in the lower ones, and if they're online, then we will add them. Okay, how much time we got left on this? 43 seconds. Not sure what he's talking about. Is this Leisure Suit Larry? It is. He's playing Leisure Suit Larry. Interesting. Hmm. I haven't seen Leisure Suit Larry in a long time. That's so funny. He's playing Leisure Suit Larry. God. Okay, let's set this up. I forgot to put the timer back on. Okay, it is 2 days, 19 hours, 12 minutes, and 40 seconds. As long as you don't show many Easter eggs, it would be fine, I think. What? Okay, I'm not sure what that was. Oh, him. Okay, don't know. Okay, guys, we will be sending you guys over there. Let me get our command code off of the page. Type it in here so we can build. I'm not sure what we should, if you guys have a message you want to give him or whatever, but what message you guys have in mind? We have a little bit of time to figure out a message if you guys want to. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. I'm hoping next week we will definitely be starting to get a lot further on our game. I've just had some setbacks, and I will get there. Rob Lowe would be proud. As a message? That's funny. Okay. That's the creator of Leadership Larry. Okay. Rob Lowe? The Rob Lowe or a different Rob Lowe? Have a nice weekend, everybody. All right. We're gonna go ahead and go without a message. Whatever you guys want to write. If you want to tailor what you say to what he's playing, that's cool. Let me start building I'm gonna build the raid now. I will see you in that's fine. And what is going on? Okay. So I will see you in 19 hours, 10 minutes, 36 seconds. And here we go to send you off to the raid.